How dareth you attacketh my fortress? Wait, something's wrong here. Headset. There we go. Alright. Let's get out there and make a difference. We need as many people on the server as possible. How to attract them to the server. We also need to go buy some repair kits. And potentially make some clothing. So, let's see if we have any thread. Alright, we have thread on us. That's good. A couple arrows. Is there a puppet out here that we can kill real quick? Puppets. Yeah, puppet. Alright, so we need to get to medium survival. Engineering.
All I seem to do is circle my this place. That'll rock this place. That'll rock this place. Rock this place. Rock this place. Rock this place. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
that should put it in a jar to have and to hold. To save for later, you cannot trust it to come again. To wait for you to find a pen and fill the paper with the message that it wants to send. Grab it, hold it by its tail before it escapes. Know its ways and you cannot lose it, that's what you fear. So hold it up against your ear and very carefully listen to what it wants you to hear. Whoa, 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 find it sleeping in its nest
Dang.
before it wakes up. Touch it gently, you want it feeling completely calm, so you can hold it in your palm and help it grow just like it was born to be.
Dang, that thing's
Come,
fast.
come, come, come. Whoa, 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 whoa,
I don't know if we've hit it yet or not. Sweet now. Just tore the hell out of me a second ago.
Hello, bud.
What goes it?
Where's your shoes?
I was gonna make some animal clothing. I don't like the look of it, but you know, keeps my other clothing from getting destroyed.
I see. Were you just gonna leave?
Well, I just got back, and then I was thinking about it, but yeah, there's some stuff happened earlier, so you know, stuff and
Oh?
things. Yeah, I need to do some repairs on the truck at some point.
Oh my god.
And the motorcycle blew up. So, yeah. This thing almost blew up, but I used the repair kit in time.
Yeah. I guess, I had to get one before we drive it again.
Yeah, I got a little over 10K in the car, so
Oh, yeah?
yeah. It's just I tried to get the bike out earlier and it blew up in the doorway, and then
Uh,
a series of events happened after that. But... Oh, there's a pig in here. Holy son of a bitch.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's the same. How did this is the one I was chasing. How did it get in here? I chased it.
Wanted to come home.
I guess they spawned back because I chased it that direction and then it went west and it went all the way in that forest over there and I lost it.
Huh. No, I noticed rabbits, will run away for a while, then come right back to the same spot.
Huh. That's interesting. It's kind of good to know, to be honest. I just put a post on Reddit. I put one earlier about trying to get people to the server. There's some people interested, but everyone on the Reddit post is like, I'll join the server if there's other people on the server. And it's like, well, there'll be other people on the server if you join the server, damn it. But,
Yeah. Well, this time of day is late for everybody.
yeah, I posted it like earlier though, but it's not a big deal. I'm not talking about those guys. I'm just talking about on Reddit. Like I'm trying to get more people to get their teams to come to the hardcore. And then I put a post over maybe the possibility of a hardcore, like not a hardcore, a nightmare server. Because I saw y'all guys got some guns, so I'm guessing the spawn rate isn't too bad. Even though they're low durability.
Well, I mean, I must have looted 10 bunkers for that much.
Damn, I guess that's not terrible. I was thinking, you know, if they had a nightmare server where all the loot was basically almost gone, then everyone would have to fight over animals for money, and then you'd have a bunch of primal fights at the very beginning. Like even like
What I
100,
got.
the limited edition suit.
Yes, zombie camouflage.
See, that seems really OP to be honest.
It's very OP. Especially on a hardcore server, because midnight only comes around like once a day.
That is true. Damn. Well, I'm just saying, like, because the spawn rate here isn't super hard, but like,
It's a lot lower than the regular server.
Well, I'm just talking like the for puppets and stuff. It's not like too bad in the towns and stuff. So like any server that has a bunch of puppets or like the bunkers, like naval base and stuff. I mean, I'm sure
So
that
you
thing
said you got 10 grand?
should have like 10 or 11 in there. I stockpiled some swords and stuff earlier, and then I sold the rest of them for some
Oh
extra
yeah.
money.
All right. I'm gonna run to the trader and get some repair kits for this truck. I don't think it will take too long, especially since I got zombie protection.
I mean, there's no zombies in the trader though.
Well, it's a few sections west, so you know there's a lot to fear between here and there, but this outfit will protect me.
That's alright.
So yeah, I suggest we. Well, if you wanted to drive, I guess we could. I'm a good driver.
I mean, either war, I don't care. I can drive pretty good for the most part, but sometimes my keyboard sticks. My keyboard's on the fritz, alright? It's dirty. It's old. I need to like clean it. Oh yeah, I was curious about this earlier, but if you click the open door option, does that mean that enemy player can get in the car even though it's locked? Let me turn down my effect volume because I can't hear. Say what? So what are you saying?
I'm in the Discord chat.
Oh, okay, one second. I didn't see anyone in there all day, so I just haven't been paying. Alright.
So, you probably saw the post today that they actually did it right here. Farming, and we'll be able to harvest. I mean, you know, be a true farmer and have like goats and stuff.
Where's that at?
Oh, in the next update.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen anything on it. I knew they were having farming coming, but I didn't know when the update stuff was coming. Oh.
It's actually pretty soon. That's why I stress not
Says you
to.
can raise goats, you said?
Yeah, raise goats and
Nothing about
probably.
riding horses, though?
Not yet, but I'm sure that's gonna be coming in. Like you see, when you're building your character, there's a skill for animal taming.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be a big one for me when I get, because I mean, because if you can breed them, I don't know if that'll be busted or not, but
Be cool.
yeah. But then it's like people are gonna have like 1,500 horses. It's gonna happen. It's gonna destroy servers.
Maybe so. Maybe.
Unless they have like a server limit on horses or something, or maybe like an animal limit. Everyone fills it up, and then no more animals spawn.
I'm
You
gonna
know?
drop you right here so I can get some gas. Just hold on.
Time goes on. I'm just missing some arrows. Bomber puppet. Backside. Bomber puppet.
Yeah, don't come over here. That's why I dropped you off over there.
I was trying to distract the bomber puppet.
Okay, alright.
It's behind me. I got him. It's alright.
Okay, alright.
Maybe. There's a lot more puppets than I expected. I think it's based on how many players are on the server. Do I die here?
Where'd you go?
I'll be alright. acting like a little arcade game. But no, I haven't been running into that many puppets all day on the server, so I figured it wasn't going to be that bad. There's only been like 4 when I was over here, so I guess with extra people it's going up.
Yeah, it does depend.
But
Depend on who's in the area.
I saw a deal today too that the cost for respawn is affected by how many squad members are online too.
I'm down the road here.
Yeah, I'm still working on my aim. I almost got it figured out. It's like a little bit to the left and up from where the arrow point is where you gotta aim. I'm cutting up some rags and shit.
Roger that.
Trying to make some boots. Yeah, some of those people on Reddit said that they join the server when there's a major update to see.
Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for like 0.8 because, like I was saying, you know, there's not too much time left, so a lot of people probably don't want to invest in too much time before there's another server wipe.
Well, they still have skills they can level, like. I would level my melee up again if I didn't think they were gonna character wipe when they do the
No, they're not gonna character wipe ever again. Nope.
Well, they said they're gonna have the beauty update for the guys. I assume I'm gonna end up making a new character probably.
Yeah, maybe actually.
After that, I'll probably level character all the way up. I don't know exactly how I plan on doing it yet. I kind of just want to... Oh, shit, my knife is back there. It dropped it for some reason.
Oh, on the ground?
Yeah, it's floating in the air. I guess I didn't have room for it.
Do you see it?
Yeah, that's where we parked on.
You know you make me break down.
It's floating in the air. Okay, what do I... Wow. I didn't realize these animal pants had pockets. It's more pocket than the kilt has.
Couple, but the animal armor has just as much as a regular armor.
Yeah, well, this has I think two pockets or 2 slots, which is more than the kilt and more than well, it's the same as regular pants, I guess. The inmate pants.
See if they run after me with you in the car. No? That's good. Actually,
One of them did.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just if they look and they see me. I don't think they're attracted to the car. They're probably just attracted if they see me.
The player, yeah. So how about this? I'm gonna pull into the quarry real quick to see if there's a repair kit there, and just stay in the truck.
Okay.
They might come over to the truck and.
They don't damage the truck, do they?
No, no.
Yeah.
Later on they will probably. And also they're gonna be able to break down the door of the house. They give you like 5 knocks and then they bust the door down. So just hopping through a window, yeah, like 5 bashes on the door and it'll swing open.
That's kind of busted. I know they were talking about the shapeshifters breaking bases and stuff. I didn't know about puppets.
Huh. If it's a locked door, they can't do it. I'm just saying, like, if you jump in a house to avoid zombies, you know, like, you jump in through the window.
Oh, they're gonna go through, yeah.
They're gonna hit the door, hit it, then it's gonna swing open, they're gonna flood it.
That's gonna change the game completely when that happens.
Well, I'm just gonna carry around a couple of rusty locks. I mean, if you lock the door, they won't be able to bust it open.
I guess that's true, but it's just if you happen to bait somebody into a town.
The only thing about you ever seen the movie The Evil Dead?
Sounds familiar.
Bruce Campbell.
Is it a zombie
Anyway,
movie or like a possession movie?
yeah, it's like a possession movie, I guess.
Is it
Anyway,
is it the really dumb one where that chick gets killed by like a, or she like cuts the thing's legs off with a chainsaw or some shit?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
something crazy. Anyways, this is Ash's clothing from The Evil Dead, and the only bad thing about it is
That's
that you
cool.
can't repair it. So
I mean, that's fine. Well, it
once it's
doesn't
destroyed,
shouldn't
that's it.
take that much damage anyway, though.
Oh, I found one. 15%, man. That's gonna help us out a lot.
Yeah.
No, you make me break down.
Oh yeah, I found a mine and a grenade and stuff in an airdrop before. But that clothing is kind of broken.
It uh, on 65%
You can
right
do that
now.
every night or whatever.
Yeah, once a night.
See, so the
And
video that I saw said it had there's riddles, and I didn't even know there was riddles. Like, where the hell do they
yeah,
find the riddles at?
I'll show you where if we ever go up there. I know where they are, but
I know, like,
it
I saw
took
like
the
how to do
devs.
it, but
It took the devs a long enough time. They gave it a week or so, and then they're like, "Hey guys, you haven't been doing the ritual," and they're all like, What ritual?" And then that's when the devs are like, "All right, here's how you do the ritual," and then all of a sudden they started uh,
well, the thing
putting out
was, is
videos
I
about it.
went and looked at everything up there because I was watching the videos where people were going up to it, and none of them were looking at the books or the ritual sign on the ground and stuff. And I was like, "There's
Uh huh.
something with that." I didn't know if it was going to be like you had to be midnight, or if it had to be on
Yep.
Halloween, or if there was going to be like a key card type situation. But I was trying
Uh,
to read the words on the circle and shit, and everything's like in Czechoslovakian, so I can't understand anything. And I was like,
true.
"Well, I don't fucking know."
Yeah, there's a few lying around, but the book inside of the house does have a clue about the pentagram on the floor.
Yeah, I saw that, but I couldn't read anything on it, which was like, I looked at the pentagram and stuff. It's like, because it was too obvious that there was something like on the ground. I mean, it was bright red. Something was going on there, but I didn't know if it was there before either.
The whole catacomb things is new for this update.
Oh, okay.
The Halloween house has always been there, but
Okay.
yeah, they added the whole new underground tunnel work system.
See, I'm
Uh,
assuming that's how the queen chamber thing is gonna be. You're gonna have those spider webs and shit in there.
that looked pretty good. I had like a hand torch and stuff going through the spider webs. So I was like, oh, this is cool.
Imagine if you get stuck in them.
Like Frodo Baggins.
Yeah. But I kind of think, I mean, they probably didn't do it, but if they added like some sort of, I thought they were gonna have like a key or something that you would find, and you can unlock that door back there, and then it would be like a kill box for Halloween. But,
Yeah, I guess it
but
comes later. But it did take the devs to tell
that's
everyone,
so.
hey, look, we
Do you,
have a.
do you want to do a kill box so we can see if your closing affects kill box zombies?
Oh, it already works. I already know that if I'm in a kill box, the zombies won't attack me. I'm just not good at picking locks. I'm alright at cutting wire, but I'm not a very good lock picker.
If I practice for a little bit, I can lockpick, but it's not a guaranteed science with my keyboard. But usually I can lockpick thing. It takes me like 30 minutes or something to get kind of used to it. But I don't have like advanced lockpicking on my characters anymore because I never really worry about it.
I used to. and now I bump it maybe to basics so I can open up,
Yeah.
in the bunkers or something like that easily.
See, I can level mine to medium, and then I just store my advanced lockpicks, and when I need to pick something, I use the advanced lockpicks. Because the only thing between medium and advanced is just you have more uses on your pick before it breaks.
I thought it was more time too.
Not really.
Got more time to like 1 extra second.
From what I saw, it's still 4 seconds.
I know it is with demolition. The higher demolition skill, the more seconds you get to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I made a character with medium and a character with advanced, and it was 4 seconds because I thought you get extra time too, but I mean, advanced plus would probably give you an extra second.
Taking it easy.
Making my way
Around here.
Yeah, I don't really have that much trouble on the roads. It's just the signs. Like, I'll do like a random turn and a sign will pop out of nowhere.
So used to plowing them over on DayZ. Alright, I missed the turn. But I know where I'm going, so.
Yeah, you're going to that far trader.
Yeah.
I've been going up to the snow trader because that's what I know
Oh,
the
I
best.
hate that one. Fucking hate that one. That one can just burn in the lake, and a lot of people like going there. I don't like it.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but now that I know how to trap vehicles in there, I probably wouldn't. Or I'd at least park my vehicle on the outside.
I joined some rando server, and the owner like popped on and like, teleported to me and everything, and just to tell me like, hey, I don't mind if you take over the C2 trader. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you can make a base there and just live there. And I'm like, yeah, cool, no thanks.
That's weird.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not living at a trader.
I didn't like coming to this trader on the other server because it's where everyone else was. Like, the whole server was down here at this trader with cars and
Really?
shit. Yeah, they just sat here. Squads of 5 and 6 driving around in cars.
Notice a lot more of the times than not, players are actually pretty scared. Scaredy cats.
I went to C2 on the last one a lot because we had the C2 castle, so it was literally just a walk down the hill. And but I really liked
Then somehow,
A0.
I think we live pretty close to here, so.
Yeah. I still would want to build on that mountain by A0. Like, no one ever built up there.
Alright. At least you paid for the repairs for this. I think it's like,
It's like 2,000 for a kit.
yeah, might be pretty expensive.
Craft
Heart by.
boots.
Yeah, with this zombie suit, I was able to harvest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gold locks times 15. That's a lot of locks.
Times 15. Animal swing quiver. Guessing my rope isn't good enough. I can't. Well, let me make my jacket. I saw y'all built quite a lot of boxes and stuff on the inside, so. Generally, all I real stockpile is usually just swords and helmets and things. I keep like 3 or 4, and then I usually sell the rest.
You see, I made a workbench so we can repair them. Like a sharpened Fooster's machete's worth over $1,000. I'm like, holy cow.
Yeah, that's why I like the medieval swords too.
Yeah, they're worth quite a bit. Oh, you got a nice shotgun in here.
Yeah,
I need those batteries. Oh, we can sell this repair kit.
I usually keep double barrels and I sell the lever actions because
I
I
need
don't.
to get a beer, and then
Why can't I
I need to
craft this?
buy silencer for my pistol, I guess. I really need to, actually, I need to buy electrician's toolkits.
I think I have a small one I put at the base. I don't remember. I
I
find
think
them
I saw
usually.
that.
I usually find them at the prison and stuff pretty often. So
I need a lot more for base protection.
I really hate this fucking jacket. I didn't even know that you could wear stuff over the shirt. I thought this jacket was just on its own, but you can't wear the improvised armor and this fucking animal jacket. It pisses me off. Yeah, swords have always been my bread and butter for money making and stuff. It's just the castle doesn't spawn as much loot as it did before here. Like you'll search all the chests and you'll get like 2 items. Or in the past, I mean, you can get like hiking backpacks, boots, clothing, shotguns, ammo, arrows, crossbows. So, not as good as it used to be, but swords are still pretty decent to stockpile. You can't drink anything while you're in the car.
No, no eating or drinking or loitering.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make a backpack. What did I need for that?
Anyways, there's 5 grand left, so
Yeah.
I think I had like a couple grand. So you're entitled to buy, a few thousand here.
I mean, I don't really buy much of anything. I could buy some bows. That's about it.
Ammo.
Well, I could, but I'm not really worried about buying broadhead carbons right now. In this game mode, I'd probably just use craftable arrows for the most part, because the broadheads, if I lose them, it'd be a pain. But what do I need this for? I need 5 cloth, 2 rope, 1, 2 cloth, 2 rope. I figured those were gonna be really breasted too, or like people would use the in-game mic and record the zombie noises. Cause you could really fool people into thinking you're a puppet, maybe.
Possibly. I guess I'll get that silencer.
So toolboxes repair medieval swords?
No. You have to sharpen them.
Yeah, it's the grindstone. See, I don't know if it's worth it though, because grindstones are like 2K. I'd probably only use it on a katana.
You can use any press, drill press or whatever.
Yeah, but if you have to use a grindstone, I wouldn't. If it's a toolbox, then I don't mind.
A drill press. A workbench.
Yeah, but you have to have an item to repair it.
Yeah, the toolbox.
Yeah, so if it's a toolbox, I don't mind repairing them. Grindstones I'd only use on katanas.
Enter. Oh.
What am I missing right now? I need cloth.
M9 suppressor.
Also haven't found a pair of scissors yet. I usually keep a pair on me.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I really have been looking for scissors though, but God, these clothes have already taken a shit ton of damage for no reason. I hope they like change these improvised clothings and add some like night armor and shit to the game at some point. Improvised clothing's really look weird to me. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell this pick. Where's the general goods?
Pickaxe.
Welcome, welcome.
Yep.
Feel free to browse around.
Oh, I noticed when we were at the castle that some of
Let's
these
see what you
tools
have.
sell for a decent bit, so
The sledgehammer does. Like
yeah.
100% sells for like
Make
600
sure
bucks.
to stop by.
Yeah,
But
hiking
it
boots
does
can
take
sell
up
for
a
that
lot
too.
of room.
Picks can sell for like 200 or 300, and the pitchforks can sell for 200 or 300, and for some reason the bent pitchfork sells for a shit ton.
I didn't know there was a difference.
Apparently, I don't know. I found a bent pitchfork because I always pass them up. I'm like, I don't need that. It sucks. And then I went to the trader one day and I was like, I wonder how much this sells for, and it was like 300 or 400, and I was like, fucking hell. I guess I'll pick those up now. They take a lot of space, but whatever.
I usually go for a one drop, one space item that goes for a lot.
Yeah.
Like medical gear.
Yeah, I go for
Bullet.
consistent stuff. If there's like, you can go to the bunker and possibly get one gun, but a gun sells for like 2,500. And then like I would rather just go to like the castle and get like 2 swords that can sell, and like I know they're gonna spawn pretty frequently.
Fun at the art gallery too.
That museum sucks, man. I've been there so many times. There's nothing in that place.
No, not really.
I don't understand.
You're right.
It is like the only reason I could see to go there is you can use it as like a base. There's only like 4 ways into it, and like 2 or 3, or I think 2 of them are through windows. So you just put spike traps on the inside, and then the main gates.
Yeah, I hate them little things. I never use them.
They're like the main thing I use. I don't like using landmines. In this server, I don't think it would be too bad to use landmines, but especially on a normal server, I use spike traps because I don't care about killing people. I care about wasting their supplies and shit and making them spend a lot of time and then kill them.
The explosion usually takes out their clothing and stuff.
Yeah, but it's only a 1-use item. I
Oh,
prefer
the
to
spike
like,
traps stick around.
yeah, well, not the big ones, but the small ones. I put them on the ground and then I bury a chest in the middle of them and cover them up, and then people run across them. They die. Like basically, if you're on it for like 2 seconds, you're pretty much dead. And then it can pop car tires, all kinds of stuff. And you can drive through your base and they don't go off, so you can just drive over the top of them.
Wicked.
Yeah. And I put my landmines on the inside of the base because that's like, they get through all your traps, they get in, and then they die. And then they have to come all the way back in again. And if I have a doorway, I like to have like a box with like a bunch of shitty like iron locks or something on it. So if people try to lockpick it, you just toss some iron locks on it. Waste their picks. If you build in a POI, you put a raised foundation behind doors, and then they can't get through it. Which is what I would do at the castle. If we ever got attacked at the castle, that was my main game plan. They're going to try to get through the gates, and then I would just put a raised foundation on the backside, block them off, and they wouldn't be able to get in.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And you can shoot underneath them too. There's been a lot of airdrops today, though. I just didn't go after half of them. I went after one in like C1 or no, it was like C2. It was like right at the bottom of the snow mountain next to the castle.
I swear I saw a truck here the other day. It must have been player.
I don't know, could have despawned.
It was like stuck on this rock right here.
I don't have a... Nope. Sold all my swords that I had stashed in here. Go ahead and stick this in here.
Some stuff in the box. Emptying out my inventory.
That's why I kind of wish I had a brawling skill, but I'm not like super worried about it, so...
I wouldn't fight these zombies. They hit too hard.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't fight them either, but the thing is that, if you have advanced brawling, you can carry 2 backpacks and grab a bunch more loot. You can kind of do the same. I would probably, like, in this server, if I had advanced brawling, I'd use melee weapons, and then, bring my backpack in, drop the melee weapons, and then when they respawn, just use my fist, probably.
Beeper down there. Oh,
Beep, beep.
couple of Zeds right there.
Where the hell are we right now?
We're in A3 bunker.
Oh yeah, I gathered some feathers. I was gonna make some metal arrows, but I needed to make toolboxes.
Sees you. Coming.
I don't have a lot of arrows, so I was just...
I should make some. Keep missing.
It's a little bit up and to the left of where the arrow point is. My knife is gonna end up breaking. This is a pretty good knife though, the Scout.
I use it for building.
Yeah, I
crafting stuff.
usually use my medieval sword for that, but this thing seems to have pretty good durability.
I like the scalpel for making arrows the best. Alright, he's on his approach this way.
Okay.
Gonna turn. The one on top, run.
Bomber puppet.
Take him out.
Shit. I'm probably dead here. Can't. Yep. Well, I succeeded in keeping the bomber put off of you, but I fucking whiffed.
On me.
Say what?
He wasn't after me.
Not at first, but he was right next to you when he ran by and he aggroed. And then he... Yeah.
Should
Forget about the
Oh.
shirt. See where the respawn is. What, A2 or something?
we were A3 bunker.
Yeah, but I don't know the map well enough probably to get over there. Assuming maybe B1.
I'll exit the bunker and
I mean, I'll run over there. I just gotta. Why do I have? I don't even have medium survival, and I have a compass.
I think it starts with basic.
Yeah, well, basic gives you the Norse symbol, but now I'm like 50-60%, and it has all the directions.
Maybe it works at over 50%.
It's weird. It's good to know for like making a build though, if you want to save some points. What is this place? It's like a water treatment plant or something.
Any more specific things you see?
After I get done beating the zombie up, maybe. Jesus. 10% damage a hit. The only issue is leveling melee is such a pain compared to people falling. This guy's gonna end up killing me. Okay, die. Fucking Jesus.
Good. Good.
Yeah. I mean, that did not go too well at all. So it's like, I think advanced brawling at least gives you a chance, but the melee is already still. I mean, once they get their netcode fixed and shit, or whatever's going on with the puppets. Take a couple rocks and B4.
Fuck. We were just in B4.
Yeah. I feel like the like airdrops land where there's the least amount of people or something.
Pretty sure it's just random, but I guess it might have a better chance in the Zulu sectors.
I don't know.
B0, C0, B0, A0.
The other official server, they always landed in the northeast. For the most part. You get like a Z every now and then.
There's not a lot of loot up that way.
Nope. There's actually, I ain't gonna say that weapons factory place over there is bad, but it is kind of difficult to get around in there.
Yeah, it's hard, alright.
Did you find like a decent? There's a decent amount of military crates and stuff in there. Spear. Should I make a metal spear? Might as well. I'm guessing this is some sort of plant. I can only guess a water treatment plant at the moment. I don't really know.
Cheese factory?
I've never been there, so I don't really know. It has like a small little group of buildings in front of it, and then there's like a little entry gate with a parking lot, and then below it there's like a little building and a little tank that looks like a water tank.
Slap a screenshot in the Discord.
I mean, I can share my screen, but I can't really do screenshots. So.
Oh, just print screen?
It doesn't work. People
Oh.
have already tried this like 1,000 times. It just does not work that way.
Okay.
I can, if I do screenshots, I do snippet. I just use a snippet tool and cut something out, but. Tink. Improvised bow. I think though, whenever they finish with the male character models, I'll probably remake my character and just start with advanced brawling. It took me like a couple weeks to. I mean, I was only doing like 4 hours at a time or something, but I could basically in like 3 or 4 hours I could get about 10% or 10% or so to like medium brawling or advanced. I think it was. I can't remember.
It's dangerous, though.
No, you kill the puppet and then you attack the dead body. And with melee, you can technically hit multiple bodies at once.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing the last few months is testing leveling
Fucking
and
hit
shit.
the dead body over and over.
Yeah, but with
I
no
didn't know
skill,
that.
you get 3 XP. Basic, you get 7. And then medium, you get 17, and advanced, you get like 37 or 39, something like that. But as far as I can tell, if you want a cheap weapon that you can kind of just use and not have to worry about it so much, just use a big long stick. But it's kind of a pain to keep it hitting the target. But it lasts like a very long time. If you don't want to repair any melee weapons, you can use brass knuckles. And then the best, I think, is the training sword and the dildo spear.
Anything with the dildo on it is a one-shot kill.
The dildo spear isn't. Maybe if you throw it. Like it does no damage to puppets at all. Like it just but you can hit multiple puppets standing, which is kind of good with. Have all the pieces, but I don't have my stick. But yeah, I think the dildo spear I think can hit like 2 or 3 puppet bodies all at once, but it's kind of a pain to like use a little bit. It's not too bad. But the training sword doesn't really seem to move the bodies very much, so I think it's the best.
Got some good action to it.
Yeah, and it's all right for killing puppets in general. It just takes more hits. What I've been looking for is a way to give yourself like a C4 bleed without dealing a bunch of HP damage to yourself like consistently.
Look at them fucking spike traps.
Maybe, but if I step on it, I usually get a C2 and half HP, and if I step on it again, I usually die. So I don't know.
Die, yeah. Especially on a server like this where everything's just advanced.
In the other server, I basically just I would crouch down and let a puppet hit me in the head. But I haven't really gotten C2 and C4s very quickly in this server, so I don't think it would be a good idea.
Running into like an upgraded wall will give you C4.
I mean, that might work, depending on if it kills you or not.
Well, no. What I've noticed anyway, like you graze yourself across the barbed wire, you get a C4.
So I'd probably have to test that one. I think this server would be easier to level medical than the normal server, though, because the wounds last so long. Like, without any medical, like a C1 was lasting like 3 minutes or something. It was crazy. I say that, but I think advanced only like reduces it by like 30 seconds. It was probably like a minute or something.
So you're able to heal others quickly.
Yeah, I can heal others, but it also just it reduces the stabilization and stuff.
Found a cool site.
And it reduces the chance of infection, so.
My constitution's 5.0, so I don't have to worry about infection.
Yeah, I keep mine high too. I usually have 4.5 to 5 at the start. But I get infections every now and then. It's not common though.
So I definitely worked on my constitution
I don't think
for
it's
weeks on it.
Yeah. That's why I take it at the beginning. I tell everyone just to go ahead and take it at the beginning.
Yeah.
So this is how I break it down, alright? If you have a normal character and you don't care about maxing your intelligence skills, I would just go 1.5 intelligence. If you care about your intelligence skills, go 3. On all your characters, I'd probably go 4.5 to 5 constitution. And then that leaves you either putting points into strength or dexterity. So if you want a lockpick, put it in dexterity. If you want 5 intelligence, take it out of strength or dexterity. You know, gives you a good balance. I think strength is not necessary. I mean, it's good, but I don't think it's necessary for like killing. You know, because if you get your hands on a gun, you can kill.
Right.
Yeah.
It is good for looting, though.
Yeah. But I mean, it levels up decently fast, I think.
Yeah, it does. Well, they kind of nerfed it. It used to go really fast. Now you have to work for it.
It's like 18 hours for 1 point. Something like that. 12 to 18. I have a macro on my keyboard I just set up on the last server for it, but if you don't want to use a macro and you don't want to use like an electric toothbrush or something, you just use a boat. You can like, cause boats you can auto row, so you can just sit there and click the auto row button and it'll just row it. I think it's the best. But I level it with, you put a log and a branch in your bag, and then you cut a tree, and then you cancel the animation, and then you cut the tree again, and it doesn't use any durability on your weapon.
I see.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it was, if I'm remembering right, melee was with one puppet body. I think it was like 100k in 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours. So you can get medium in about 4 hours, 5 hours, and then
Might be worth it.
yeah. So it's just gonna take you time. Like basically, I got to medium, and then on the last server, I got to medium like in my like 3 days that I went to work. I was doing it for 3 or 4 hours before I went to work. And then the next week I did it, and I got to like 20 or 30% to advance, and I stopped because I didn't feel like hitting any more puppet bodies. Like, if this game was out, I would have already had all my character skills completely maxed, but it's like, I've remade my character so many times and kept leveling shit, I'm just kind of tired
And
of it.
servers and all that.
Yeah.
It seems like Scum is a very good game to just start over, start fresh a lot. You just start a new character.
Yeah. I always just have a big debate between like 5 intelligence or 3, because with starting with 5 intelligence, like eventually I would have a maxed character, but I don't really know if it's worth it because I lose a lot of points in strength early, and
I don't think it's worth it.
if they ever add like intelligence scaling, like I'm hoping they do at some point, I'm only gonna probably put 1.5.
Like you complete a riddle, then you gain.
I think they said something about reading. So I'm a little iffy on that because I don't know if it's gonna be like passively sit down and read, or you gotta like find books like Fallout. But there's a library in the psych ward, and there's a library.
Yeah, the new place.
Yeah, I mean I've seen 2 or 3 of them. I just don't remember exactly where they were. But my thought process basically is that if I can get to medium lockpicking, I'm pretty sure that I could manage a kill box. I'm not positive, but I'm decently sure I could probably do it, or at least most of it. And if they ever increase the way you can do it, plus if you have enough strength, I've only tested it to 5 strength, but if you have 5 strength, you can do I think it's 25 seconds or so to crowbar a locker. You can do 16 lockers with 1 crowbar. It would take you like 1,300 crowbars to max out your skill. But, you know, if you could lockpick something that gives you 50 XP like the lockpicking board in under 25 seconds, you can get it done faster. But it seems like crowbarring it like scales with strength and
Yeah, it does.
dexterity and like lockpicking maybe, I don't know on that one.
I think it's all strength.
I think
Depends on how much damage you do to the crowbar.
well, I think
How long it
lockpicking or
takes.
dexterity like affects it too because the durability damage. Like the first character I tried it on had like 5 strength and like a little bit of thievery and like 3 or 4 dex or something. And he was using like 14% of the durability that was on the crowbar, I think. And then when I went to 5 strength with a new character with no skill, it was taking like 16% or something. So it went up a little bit, and the only thing that really changed was the dexterity.
I'm sure everything's gonna factor. Like maybe even if you're mineral deficient, it'll take longer to open up the lock.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do all like. I'm hoping they don't do that to the animals, but they might. I'm waiting on it.
Fucking have chickens that lay eggs. Fucking go down to the market. Like, anyone want to buy my eggs?
Well, I'm just waiting on it for like horses and stuff. Be like, you can ride it, but you gotta feed it and micromanage its nutrients. And I just be like, ah, shit. Like, maybe if they just let you like feed it hay or something, it'd be good.
Pretty soon we'll be able to hire a NPC and we can like mule it, give him a bunch of stuff to carry.
I guess this is the cheesecake factory.
That's the cheese factory.
What is this good for? Cheese? Just food?
Eh, yeah, I mean, there's some rare like you can always
Milk.
find like rare milk, rare butter, and wheat,
So this is
rare
like a chef area.
the cream, rare cream and stuff. You can make like apple pie and stuff.
Yeah. That's something I'm looking into too. I want to like figure out the best ways to improve the sell price of meat and food when you sell it to the trader.
Have you tried salting it?
Nope, because I haven't had salts to use for it yet, but I figure, because most of the cooked items you can't sell to the trader, but
Makes sense.
doesn't make sense why I can't just carry this milk.
You're actually pretty close to base.
Yeah.
Base is just north of you, actually.
I didn't really lose much of anything. If you could grab that bow, I mean, if you run by, that'd be good, but other than that.
What is it?
The bow, it's a 90-pound
What
bow.
bow? Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get it. I'm already pretty full here.
I need to get my strength up so I can use the 100-pound, but I probably
Yeah,
could.
I'll just give you mine.
I don't know if I can pull it back yet or not. I probably can, but I wouldn't be able to hold it.
Place is pretty much looted. I didn't get much. I got a shotgun with a nice deagle sight for it.
Deagle. Oh, I dropped my boombox somewhere. Bathrooms. Upper floor. There's safes in here, though. See, some of these people that wanted me to join a role-playing server, like, I'm open to it, but they have safe zones, and that doesn't sound good to me. You're telling me that, like, a quarter of the map is safe zones, and I'm just thinking, that's where I'm gonna build my base. Never gonna leave. Yeah. You know what's crazy though? Like, I don't know if it's possible or not, but if you can lockpick advanced locks with no skill, Um, or I guess pretty much even if you got to
It's by
medium.
chance. By chance.
I
You
think
get it on a fluke.
I think those guys like they find the edge and then they know how far to move it over to unlock it. But yeah, I think like at least if you could do it from like ground zero or you get to medium and do it, it would only take you like I kind of forgot. I think it was like 3 or 5 days or something to max your stuff out. But that's like constant leveling though. Be very annoying.
Spent many hours crawling on my belly, doing nothing.
Yeah, but you can't passively level like I don't even remember what it was. It was something like I think it was back when I was doing partial leveled builds. Um I measured something out about like doing one advanced lock like every 10 minutes, like something crazy. And even that wouldn't have taken too long on the lockpicking board. But then when you sit there and you're trying to lockpick it and you're like, holy shit, like you can't even get one, you just get frustrated. So there's a lot of human error there. Cheesecake Factory, so I need to go up this road.
North. And then it's just a bit west, northwest.
Yeah. I need to go grab those quads or whatever if those other guys aren't ever going to bring them over here. Well, they're already despawned probably at this point.
4 days? I thought it was longer than that.
That's what it said online, so.
Holy shit. Probably is then.
Yeah.
Inactivity for 4 days.
It also said that the vehicle spawn was lower here, so there probably isn't as many vehicles as I think on the map. We just happened to run across like 4 of them the first day.
Yep, that's pretty lucky. Well, I found a few cars my first day too.
As soon as people get on the server, they'll all be gone.
I'm on my way back. Stop for gas.
Yep.
There's enough gear there, you can re-gear up.
Gear wear.
At the base.
I mean, I don't really wear gear that much anyway. It's just helmets and swords, and I need to make improvised armor. Other than that, it's just clothing. That's the big thing with like me and Vince and stuff. Like Vince makes bombs and stores a bunch of guns and stuff, and I usually just build base defenses and stockpile arrows and shit. Because I like when people attack my base, I like to use like primal shit against them, and then they don't really get anything out of me, and I just wear them down. Like they can take my base, and it'll just be nothing but like 5,000 arrows inside of it, some bows.
Huh.
I don't like sticking my shit like in, like I think the last base that I built solo, I had basically I had 2 flags because it was a trading post place, but if someone tried to lockpick the base, they had to go through 2 bases to get through, and if they tried to C4, I just had layers of fucking wood walls, so it just took them too much effort to get in. And then in the back part of the base, I basically had a place I called the vault, which was a bunch of layered door frames, and it's where I stored like my shit for the most part. The rest of the base was full of arrows and had some swords hanging up and stuff, and then I had a shit ton of cabins. But the front area was a trading post place, and it was just full of food. And so like if people were going through there, they would find like my food stashes and stuff. But like the first couple food storages that I had were mushrooms, and I had a mixture of like the edible white ones, and then I would have those Death Angel mushrooms hidden in there. So if somebody ate the wrong mushroom, they'd get poisoned. And I had like bottles full of gasoline, so they try to drink something, they'd throw up.
Yeah. It's always a funny one.
I like indirect warfare. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I like indirect.
It's like a mini game. It's kind of like when Vince was defending his base versus Six. Like he didn't want to push out of the walls, and I was telling him like, man, like you killed them like 12 times. I'm pretty sure their respawn timer goes up every time they die.
It
So
does.
you could probably do a hard push and fuck up these other dudes and steal their shit. And he actually did it and killed them all, and then they couldn't do anything afterwards. Because like nobody, they
They have
defend.
to wait like 5 minutes or whatever to respawn.
Yeah, like people have base defenses, but they don't ever push out of the base. They just sit there and let the people whittle you down. Where it's like you need to go out there and find their stash or their car or something, destroy their shit. And that's where like I did a post on Reddit about melee weapons. That's like why it's good at base raiding and stuff, like base defense. You can make choke points, and then when someone's lockpicking, they're vulnerable. They can't move. So if you can jump on them with a sword or something, you can kill them in a few hits. If you use them for cover, if their teammates try to shoot you, then they'll shoot their teammate.
Yeah, I had some bitch follow me, and I hid in a bush, and she didn't see me, and then I just smacked her a couple times with a melee, and she was dead.
Yep.
I got a piss. Okay, I'm headed back.
If you kill a lockpicker and you search their body and attack their backpack and stuff, it takes like 1 or 2 hits to destroy it. And then all the stuff inside gets destroyed. Jesus.
I remember when we were able to chuck backpacks. That was a funny part.
I still think y'all should be able to throw shit.
I just put all their stuff in the backpack and chuck it in the woods.
Dude, I'm getting fucking swarmed by puppets for no reason. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, shit. Okay, he died. 2 more. This is why you take, like, high constitution at the start of the game, alright? I fucking...
Yeah, I think it started at like 4.0.
You can't beat it, man. I'm telling you.
I was a fool. I raised my dexterity, and I should have raised my strength.
Like,
I have advanced plus stealth.
That sounds pretty good. See, I kind of wonder about the advanced plus skills, because I think if I was going to do that, I would start with advanced stealth at the beginning. Because it takes a while to level. But, like, every build that I saw on the
Actually,
internet...
yeah, stealth and camouflage is probably one of the hardest.
Yeah, I think camo levels fairly fast, but stealth just, like, basically I'm looking at it is anything that goes up by like 1 a second or something has those second ticks. Those tend
Mm-hmm.
to take a really long time. Whereas
Yeah.
like like
Actions.
brawling is like one of the lowest at like
Or like
39.
awareness skill
Yeah, but you can level
that takes
awareness really fast.
cutting down trees. So
Well, there's
even
that.
driving around, I leveled up by just driving around.
Well, I realized the other day when we were running in a group when we were all shooting bows, I got a shit ton of experience from that. I didn't even notice while we were doing that. So, because I already had over basic just from like that couple of hours that we were together shooting arrows as puppets. Um, but if you cut, I don't think trees are like probably the most optimal, but you can use trees or cloth or I'm thinking even animals like from meat or whatever. But you got to stack stuff in a pile and you cut it up, and then when you log on and off of the server, you can get a bunch of XP. And when I was doing it before, I did logs, and I was getting about 2,000 XP every time I server logged, and it took me like 10, 15 seconds to do that. So it took like 555 server logs to do like to max it. Um, if they ever fix that though, like just putting the stuff on the ground, all you got to do is get like a group of people and cut trees down in a row, or just takes the branches and cut them down in a row, whatever you want. And then after that, you just run back and forth. You can ride a motorcycle or a car or a bike, but you got to go kind of slow. Because you get 5 XP per item with awareness. So, like, okay, so for kind of judge this. So, like running and endurance, you start off getting like one every couple of seconds, and that's the same thing with like stealth. And then like at advanced, like I think like 30% into advanced, you can get like 3 or 4 a second. If you ride a bicycle, that's probably the fastest that you can level it up. But doing that is still going to take you like a long time, like weeks or months. And but something like brawling,
I noticed, yeah, some of them skills. Oh, like it get to advanced brawling or advanced medical. We'll say, oh, it's gonna take so long from no
well,
skill.
I can no advanced medical is actually really fast. But the issue is that you need the bottles of alcohol. But right now you can fill them up with fresh water and salt water, and they still level. So um, anything that can get like 40 or 50 XP fairly quickly levels up decently fast. So like camo is getting like 25 like every 5 seconds, so it's like 5 a second, which and it still levels up pretty decently fast. It's not too bad. Like you can get medium in like a couple of hours. Um, so like when it takes like 4 or 5 hours for like brawling to go from 0 to medium, and then once you get to advanced, it'll take like 30 to 37 hours or so to level it if everything's perfect. And then melee would basically take the same amount of time, except for if you can manage to hit multiple puppets, you get extra experience. So if you can take 2 puppets and hit them, they despawn like every hour. But like if you could do that, you could technically cut it down into like 15. And then I've been able to hit 3 at a time with the dildo spear, which would put it down to like 7 hours. Um, a rifle and all that other stuff in strength doesn't take long at all. Uh, conditioning, like I think conditioning is the best stat to have first game. It has the most benefit because you get in your immune system, the water and calories consumption efficiency, which saves time from you having to search from food and shit, and then the damage and status, shock, poison, all that shit they're adding later. I mean, all
Yeah.
that's, and then the health benefits. Like every video that I saw, like the streamers were posting online, like Luthias and stuff, they were like the ultimate Chad grinder build, and they started with like 1 constitution, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Like it's gonna take you ages to get that up. But so if someone starts with 1 constitution and you start with 5, you have like I don't even know what would that be. You'd have like I don't know, like 100% or something extra HP. If they start with like 3, you have like a 20 or 50% bonus. And then even with like So I don't really mind between 4.5 and 5 because that's like 10 HP value, so that's not big of a deal. But if you have 3, and I don't know if 3 was 80 or not, but say 3 was 80, then I have where's it at? I have 116.2 right now, which means I would have 35 or so more XP at the very beginning. So almost half, 50% bonus. But it also increases your healing rate, your immune system, your blood recovery. So I mean, there's no reason not to have it at the beginning. And I realized that when I was first messing with my characters, I took 6 shots. I was in a C1 town. Someone shot me 6 times through a garage window, and I managed to get out of the garage and make it to a bush. And I had advanced medical and 5 constitution. I patched myself up, all the C4s, and then I laid in the bush for like 30 seconds, and I was 100% HP by the time he came looking for me. If I put this on a shelf, will it despawn?
Yeah.
Is there a wall hanging thing that you can put this on?
Just goes in a chest when you're not using it, but I mean, you could probably place it on top of this workbench. Or...
Yeah, but there's not like a wall hanging thing, like a weapon rack you can put it on?
I mean, make a table or a chair.
They have these mounted weapon racks you can craft. I don't know, not
It's
a big deal.
possible. Possible.
They don't really do much anyway, so. But yeah. So yeah, most of the skills you can level in under 30 something hours. Medical, if you manage a C2 bleed, will take you like 30 something hours. If you do a C4 bleed, it'll take you like 15. You just need the bottles and a source, pretty much, to fill it up. I only started with medical on this server because I was getting fucked up by puppets, and I wasn't sure what the spawn rate was.
Yeah, they hit hard, man.
Like, if you have 100 bottles of alcohol, you can, as soon as you get like a C2 or whatever, you can level all the way up to basic, just using those bottles. And then when you go for medium, you're gonna have to use them 1,000 times, so you gotta fill them up 10 times. And then when you go for advanced, you're gonna have to fill up those bottles 10,000 times, or get more
No
bottles.
way. That's too much.
Yeah, but it's not that bad though. Like compared to all the other skills, all you got to do is sit there and click use on a wound, you know. And it takes like 4 seconds to use. So, I forget the XP value. I think it was 160 or 80 from medium to advanced. So it's like 1,000,000 divided by 80. 12,500 times. And then that takes 4 seconds apiece, which is 13, 14 hours, which is way less than most of the other skills in the game. It's half the time of melee or brawling. See, I didn't really mess with driving skill or anything when I was testing stuff, so I didn't realize how long it took to level it up either, but driving skill seems like it's sort of in the same boat as like running, almost, but not as bad.
Your constitution's at a pause,
A pause.
or it might even be in the red when you're not moving.
Yeah. I'm not worried because it's 4.6. They also a
What are you
few
doing
update
with
a
these
few what?
backpacks here? You got all this backpacks and a vest.
The vest wasn't mine. The backpack, one of them I was wearing, and then the other one I found
Take the
earlier.
vest.
See, if I'm gonna wear armor, then I'm gonna wear probably gonna wear a hat.
Pig skins and stuff.
Yeah, because I was crafting primitive armors and shit.
That's in the truck box.
Yeah.
Just emptying it out.
Well, the pig I was gonna sell at the trader. It's like $400 or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why I was doing a bunch of posts about animals. I'm trying to figure out where they spawn the best, and I haven't seen. So the bear on this server and the other server can sell for like 800 or 900. The wolves are selling for like 400 and something. With a max server, they'll be with a max server, the bear will sell for 16, and a wolf will sell for like 8 or 9. So they're like half price right now. And the boar is a little bit less than the wolf.
Never really thought about selling them.
Yeah.
I've only thought about eating them.
Well, I like consistent money. Like,
Wow, there must have been explosion inside of here.
yeah, the bike exploded.
Yeah, my bomb parts box took a hit.
Yep. Because I don't know how y'all got it in here, but it basically when you tried to get it out, it would just get stuck right here, and then it blew up and killed me.
Man, so what's your fame points now?
662. I've respawned like 4 or 5 times, I think. So.
Oh no.
Yeah. The first character I made in this game, I had almost 4,000 or no, it might have been 3,000 reputation. And then there was a character wipe. They did that Call of Duty update. It erased everything, and I was like,
It did? I didn't
Or-
erase shit.
There was something that happened. I don't know. Actually, no, it didn't erase my character, but it erased his fame points. That's what happened.
Yeah, erase my fame points, yo.
Yeah. But
Right.
I'm a little split though, because like on this server, if I started with advanced brawling, how long it would take me to get my melee skill up. I don't know if it would be worth it.
You want to fight a match in the arena?
I mean, I don't have any skill, but we can.
I don't have any skill. Okay, let's go inside here.
Do you have any hats in here?
It's called Death Team Deathmatch MMA Cave.
We don't have a
I'll
hat.
be the red team. Oh.
I have the helmet that I wore earlier, or I found in the box, but you didn't start it.
No, you make it and I'll be the red team.
Okay. I did one before when I had advanced, and it was still kind of 50-50. Like, it was alright, but there was like 3 of us in the ring, and I ran out of stamina. I was still getting my ass beat a little bit.
Just you and me. And I have a handicap. I got a cigarette in my hand, so it'll be hard to...
Well, this is
Yeah,
something I've been trying to figure out. I don't know if it counts or not, but when you look at your brawling skill, it says that it increases your blocking efficiency. And I don't know if that applies to like a melee weapon, because your melee weapon, you can block with it. But say if you start with 5 constitution and advanced brawling, it it,
Yeah.
it like it does like 80% damage reduction. So
That'd be, yeah.
even with the puppets, if you block, you could have an 80% reduction. You definitely have strength or brawling or something. Yeah, you have skill. You definitely have skill. You have too fast of a jab not to. Keep fucking this up. Damn. Half the time your fist isn't even moving on my screen. It's just
Oh, nice hit.
see, I hit you, but you hit me still. That's
Putting the cigarette out. Oh, free hit.
Wait, is it not? It's not auto locking anymore. Or, yeah, maybe it is.
Oh, nice hit.
That's my thing is I don't like know how like I guess you had to be completely still to have your character actually block. I think that's kind of dumb.
Oh, nice.
50.
Oh,
That didn't count. The fuck? See, now my defense is like, there we go. Do you have your auto lock on?
no. Maybe.
1v1 in boxing, I'd do auto lock, and then if you're using melee, I'd do manual, because you want to aim for people's weapons. Uses so much stamina to do a jump kick.
Oh, nice.
Can't even hit it. Shh. Can I dodge that? Wait, what happens if I do that? 1 second. 1 second. Try to punch. Huh. That's crazy. I don't know if you could lean. It's not letting me lean right though. Oh, my guy's shivering. He doesn't move when you shivers. That's stupid. Flying Superman punch.
Oh, knock me out.
Shit, you got stuck in the animation. Your guy gets up pretty damn fast. Yeah, as soon as they add that intelligence scaling, I'm probably gonna go 5 strength at the beginning. Get your fucking hands up. You're not in combat mode? I can't block? There you go. So fucking glitchy in this game, I swear. Now his block isn't going up again.
You're just running me out of fucking stamina. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Like, sometimes he blocks fine, and other times he just stops, and it's really annoying. See, like this, he's not blocking efficiently. Oh, that's such bullshit.
Connect.
Oh, that was the slowest punch. There's no way your kid has stamina. Why the shit can I hit?
I don't regain stamina holding the fucking. Oh. Oh, nice. Ouch, that hurt.
Oh, what? Okay, somehow you hit me while your back was turned to me? Some bullshit. Why aren't your hands moving?
You have 30 seconds left.
Oh, the fuck, you just rubber band? Such BS.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna win.
Well, you fucking rubber banded across the ring.
You have 15 seconds left.
Get out of the corner.
Ah. Come here and die.
9,
Oh,
8,
1%
Oh, man.
HP.
6,
Let me kill you.
4, 3,
Let me kill you.
2, 1.
Damn it. Yeah, I got you. I got you at the last second. I needed that. I'm at like 83 wins for tournaments, whatever.
Yeah.
Event. I need 100 wins. So let's see how many fame points we gain for that.
I don't think I gained any because I lost. brawling, I
gained
got
I gained
2%.
25. I gained 25 flame points.
Yeah, only getting 2% brawling XP. So like, it's not very much XP at all.
How
But
much did I get?
see, but that's
Brawling? I'm at 7%.
this is the big difference between like the other server. I couldn't get anyone to do a brawling match. How much fame did you get?
I'll do it with you. I gained like 25 points.
Yeah,
It costs 10 to enter the match. I'll be right back.
it might be better with more people, but I don't know. Throwing, stealth, motorcycling, basic.
Okay. Oh. Would you like to hang out?
Hang out.
What are you up to right now?
I was just leveling my engineering and awareness and stuff earlier, but
Want to go to the castle and grab your helmet and sword?
I mean we can. I got a couple here though. I sold
Grab
some.
some scrap and some shotgun ammo there.
The spawns haven't been very good there on this server. Find maybe like one helmet, one sword and stuff. There's nothing in the boxes hardly. At least compared to the regular server. The what?
You can get the door. It also depends on your awareness skill.
That's what people say, but as far as I know, I mean, it doesn't affect it much. I mean, that's what at least what they said on the thing.
It's only by a few points or whatever, but I can definitely tell. I can see a difference.
Yeah, well, I have to level my awareness to get that up, so. That's what I was using the chainsaw for earlier, just kept running out of gas.
Speaking of gas.
Yeah. Just go up the road, take a left, gas station, and
not-
follow
yeah.
down, take a right, castle.
By the time we get there, we'll be half a tank.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I don't really have a ranged weapon
Anyways,
right now.
I'm
so-
not wearing my puppet suit, my cursed puppet suit.
You got the
If
ranged
you-
weapon.
If you stay on long enough, and you can only do it at the strike of midnight, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
The time moves so slow on this server, and last Saturday I had a fucking perfect opportunity to do it. And I got everything all set, and I jumped in this truck. It was at like 35%. I didn't give a fuck. I went to the traders. I bought 8 candles and a Zippo. I had everything else: 10 bones, 2 puppet eyes, and a head.
How much can
drove
you
it.
sell the suit for?
You can't. I don't think it's available. So.
That's fine. See, but that's the
Yeah.
thing though, like if I was y'all, I wouldn't even wear the suit. I would stick it in a box and then I would put my base like in the most puppet filled area possible, then use the suit to get in and out of the base. Put mines around it, the bomb goes off, puppets go crazy.
Durability is like 2 times fast on it.
Yeah. You can't repair it or anything?
No, and it degrades like fucking meat. You know how fast that degrades.
It only degrades when you wear it though, right?
No, it degrades in my inventory overnight if it's in the
Huh.
if it's in the chest.
So it's supposed to be an item that you use for special occasions, like naval or something, probably. It's a bomber.
One of them activated. You know, outside of this place, outside of the gas station, that is a great place to find a bear.
Yeah, I found one here, I think, but I kind of am okay with being kind of near this place though, because I want to set up a trading post at some point. But maybe instead of building one, I could just take over the. I probably can't lock the door or anything, but take over the store right there, just sitting there. Keep some
Bear
supplies
here.
in that little shed or something.
Gonna go loud and proud and clear this place out.
I can. I just got spears. This is why I wonder how fast I would just level up my melee naturally instead of using if I went brawling, because each puppet kill you get like 11 hits worth of XP, which isn't very much, but just using it over the last couple days, I've gotten 22,400 XP. So I would already be pretty close to it'd be like 20% to medium or something.
Look, there they are all over there. They're all in the bushes.
I want to see how much damage the spears do when you get 8 strength too, because I have a suspicion that 8 strength when you throw a spear, it probably does two throws to kill an armored puppet if I was to bet.
Come to me, puppets. Oh, they didn't like that.
With 3 strength, it takes 5 metal spears to kill an armored puppet to the
I
chest,
missed.
and 5 metal arrows.
You're like right on the edge.
Yep. I could throw the other one, but it wouldn't be good. They're all right here underneath me. Oh, they rubber banded when you hit them. That's weird. Where's my other spear at? Hello, sir. Oh, he dodged it. Holy shit. Twice. Can't believe I missed both of those. Can I grab that? Where'd it go?
Killed him.
Well, my spear's right here. They're in the way. I can't grab it through the window. That's annoying. Wow, is there another one back here? Oh, wrong window, wrong window, wrong window. Am I dead? Oh, shit. These guys, they beat my juke. I was trying to juke them, and then they came back around. It's weird that when you shoot them, they rubber band too. You can't trust the spear throwing it because it just goes right through them sometimes. If they fixed that, like, a lot of their stuff would be fine in game. Kind of fucked me up a little bit. But yeah, as much as I want 8 strength, I kind of just don't want to do it. But it's really not hard, so I don't really know if I'm going to or not.
I usually just dedicate an hour or so a day to working out, you know, working on my skills. And then just play normal and it just kind of pans out. I give it that little extra oomph.
Yeah, but normally I won't be like using brawling very much, and then solo I tend to use archery a good bit, but you
I
know,
notice you gain experience if you're inside of the trader zone and you're punching zombies.
yeah. It's just not efficient though. Like anything with the like brawling and stuff, it's just better to attack the dead bodies than it is to fight the living ones.
I forgot about that already. I never would think about that.
Yeah. What I was thinking about, I didn't get to test it against a person though, but the MMA gloves, I bought them at the trader a while back. And my thought was is that it would be like the training sword, it would reduce your punching damage, and then you'd be able to level it up easier. But see, the thing is like if you're gonna punch a living puppet, like the lower your strength is and the least amount of damage you can do is gonna give you the most XP. So if you have
Only
like
found a
one
piece of
strength,
broccoli and an apple, so which one do you want?
I'm good for right now. Still have that boar in the truck too, unless you took it out.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah.
Do you like to make sausage?
I haven't made any food items in the game. That's why I'm wondering if I can sell anything for a higher price if I craft something. Oh, but also I did some fishing. I don't know if I tested all the fish, but basically there's a fish. One of them you can catch that sells for 50 gold or 50 dollars. But the Orco or whatever that thing is, I caught like 3 of them down at the A0 trader. If you cut it up, it's $100 each one. It took me like 3 minutes to catch those fish. They just kept coming. I was just using grasshoppers.
Too much work.
Yeah, if you have the good pole though, literally all I did was like throw the pole in the water, and then they bite it. You left click, and then you scroll on your wheel.
You
And
should see the fishing chart that they came out with, like
I
don't know, like last April or May or something.
yeah,
Came out with this humongous fishing chart where it even depends on the time of day and the bait that you use is what depends on what fish you're gonna catch.
yeah. I saw Luthias's video, but I didn't look at any of that when I went to fish, and I was catching, I think, probably the best fish.
Like Game Central, I think he could be a really good friend of ours. He'd play like right along with us.
Yeah, I'm very tempted almost to rent a server, but I don't really know. I'd prefer to get this one popping, but I really want to see what a server would be like if they had very, very low loot spawns, like almost 0.
This ain't 0, but it's lesser than vanilla.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you
It's
had a
harder.
server where like finding a gun or something was like a once in a lifetime kind of thing, and then everyone would be fighting over animals for money, and then as soon as someone got a gun, they'd be like, Jesus.
To buy it. Buy the gun.
Yeah. I wanted, if I could manage the prices, I think I would make trucks or something like 100K, and then guns and stuff like 50 or 75. At current prices, if a truck is 100K, it would cost you 100 to 150 bears.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where I guess in my whole entire career, I've probably come across 20.
What, bears? Yeah, but that's why I'm looking for the animal spawns right now. Like around this castle, there's a bear that spawns right where we're at. There's a boar that spawns on the other side, and there's wolves that'll spawn on the road on the
Wolves
left.
over there. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
then I
got
know
zombie shield on, so I'll just protect you.
you put the suit on?
That's Greta.
That only really works in the small ones.
Yeah, I call the female Greta and the male Skinny Pete.
The other server, I kept 2 boxes in the bushes over here.
Fucking nuts.
Let's see if I can hit this. Oh,
No.
shit.
You're a bit short.
Yeah, my accuracy's off because I don't have any throwing
Reloading.
skill. Oh, shit,
Skinny
too.
Pete.
Oh, you shot me, dick.
Oh, nice.
Here, kill.
Are
Did they give me a C4?
you alright?
Yeah, you shot me, but it didn't give me a C4. It just took
Here.
like 40% of my health away. I'm not bleeding.
Yeah, 'cause you got the fucking body armor.
Oh, yeah. Curse you and your, technology.
Huh?
That's why I'm hoping they add some night armor to the game. Because I would still wear it because, let's say if it gave you like,
Oh, a metal saw.
let's say the ballistic vest gives you like 80% bullet protection or something. If they made night armor, they give you like 80% physical protection, I would wear it. 100%.
Mr. Feudal's headgear there, the head armor.
Hmm.
That saved me from like somebody just spent the whole MP5 magazine into my head, and it just repelled all of that M9 ammo.
It's pretty good for the puppets on here too. It does take a bit of damage though, but the improvised bulletproof armor, I don't know how good it is for melee damage. That's my problem. It's the only thing that kind of goes with the helmet.
I'm your bodyguard.
Speaking of a helmet, shink.
Sweet, find me one too.
There'll probably be one. I got 4
I'll
at the
make
base.
I'll make a bunch of toolboxes to fix them up.
My thing is that the fighting with them, it's taking like 2 or 3% durability per puppet fighting with it. And I've never really repaired them before. I've always just kind of like used them and let them like go to waste afterwards.
Oh wow,
I probably
I've had-
need to.
I've had one for a long time, and they're good in the cold too. They give you a nice heat source.
How's a sword give you a heat source?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the helmet still.
Oh no, I didn't know it would do that. My uniform, pretty much for the most part. The one that I'm not sure about is basically I use the rawhide or combine jacket, rawhide bracer, improvised bulletproof armor, and then I do
Improvised raincoat.
no, just the armor and construction pants. You have like a pretty tan hide look. But the issue is that the construction pants, although they look the best, they like get dirty and they turn white really quick. There's another pair of tan pants you can use, but it's not very good. And then if you try to use a kilt, it just looks stupid. Look like you're running around in a skirt. And I tried to like do a matching kilt with like a cotton shirt and make like a Roman look, but it didn't really look that good, to be honest. I mean, it was okay, but I don't have a shield or anything.
Sporin bag.
A bag.
You need a sporin bag.
I've had one on my other guy. It doesn't look bad.
Well, not only for the looks, it's got 9 slots and it can hold like 10 kilo.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I mean,
It's
it goes
it's
with it.
very good. It's very very good. I suggest everybody get their sporting bag.
I mean, I usually wear one, but I'm not really worried about extra loot storage on this server.
Oh,
I haven't really found much to really warrant it for the most part. Because pretty much all the boxes, like 90% of them have been empty for me on this server, so usually I can fit everything in one bag. But I guess if I did wear it, I'd probably wear a smaller backpack.
yeah. Salt.
Got me a mule. Of course I can't throw that. See, all these towers have puppets in the top of them nowadays, so it's just...
Yeah, and the ladder's different now.
Yeah, I noticed that during the Halloween update. I didn't really know why they did it, but just slows down my loot time.
Well, it's easy to drop down the ladder and then fall 2 places.
That is true.
I get a piss and I'm freezing cold. BRB.
Oh, what's up, Alex? Didn't notice I was talking with this guy. You still in the chat, or you just dip out? Double barrel. Boom, ba-dum, boom, dum, da-dum.
Oh, so happy I played some of the most grotesque speed metal at work today, and everyone fucking had to listen to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had someone send me a message in Twitch chat, but I didn't see it in time, I guess. But it's alright. I found 2 double barrels.
Well, there. I haven't found much.
I haven't really found much here most of the time I've been here at the server, but it's not terrible this time, I guess.
Got scrap that I need.
I was looking to see
Rubber
if
bands.
Tarkov came out with Streets of Tarkov yet or not, but I don't think they did. Did you look at that Sector's Edge video?
There's Edge.
Yeah, I posted a couple of things to the general message chat like a while back. No one ever responds to me, so
No, I don't think I did.
it's a free game that just started on Steam. It's like it's kind of like Halo, but you're able to build structures and destroy the environment. It's made out of blocks. It's kind of cool. And then COD, I mean, they took away a bunch of the stuff I hated about COD, but I don't think I'm gonna go back and play it. I don't really know. Too expensive.
Not much is gonna pull me away from this this game. I'm a one-man band.
Yeah, I think the gunplay in this game is pretty similar to COD anyway, like the new one.
I've been watching on YouTube the Drunken Ewok play this squad mod of Starship Troopers. It looks so fucking cool. If
Yeah.
they could actually make that into a game, oh, it'd be fantastic.
I've seen their Star Wars thing that they had going on there. But Squad is like a weird game because it.
They modded it with Starship Troopers and the waves of bugs attacking it. It looks really good.
Yeah, I mean
Oh, I
it's a
just found
good
a
game,
bow
but
for you. You might be able to fight like this bow.
dude, this puppet keeps lagging. I swear to God. Yeah, Squad's a good game. It's just kind of stressful.
I'm on the outside now. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Puppets
there's
in
another
there.
puppet in here.
Zombies. I have 2 things for you. There's 2 of them here.
Well, that's not good. If they didn't rubber band, it'd probably be okay, but
So here's the first gift, and then a waste bag. Oh, you got me a helmet. Fuck yeah.
need to wear the other thing with it though. You want this
See if
double
you can
barrel?
draw the ballista. Oh, nice.
Sort of. For a split second. I don't think it's too bad.
Split second, you say?
Yeah, I can
Oh, that's
pull it
good
back.
enough.
Yeah.
Get a little stronger.
When I'm leveling my archery, I actually like to have a bow I can barely pull back because it's like rapid fire. Did you pick up that
True.
toolbox?
I don't think I did.
I don't know what I did with. Oh, it's in my inventory.
Oh, I missed. Fucking turn.
I don't think the spawn rate is as low as they made it seem like.
I mean, I've seen lower. I really have. I've seen lower spawn rate than this.
Yeah, I think I would kind of like a lower spawn rate, but the dev and the thing, like he posted some stuff. I found that post finally and looked at it. It wasn't too bad, but he doesn't say what the rate is. He just says it has less.
I'm your protection. You search the tower, and I'll protect you.
So sit down. Do it now.
Search the tower and stay away from the cookie.
King Julian. Oh shit, I messed it up.
Oh, I thought that was.
Oh, that ain't it. I forgot how the. God, I think his is less
It
squeaky.
sounded just like Zell. Zell, he always comes on. Hello, Daddy. Does he
Yeah.
call you Daddy or what?
No, he does.
No, he calls me Daddy all the time. Hello, Daddy.
He says it to Vince.
Oh, okay. At least I'm not the only one.
Yeah,
That's
they
kinda
do it to
weird.
each other. Every
All
day
right,
they get
okay.
on, it's always "Hello, Daddy," back and forth, and then it
All right,
starts.
all right. He's trying to get me to do it.
The fact that those guys play with like 200 something ping and somehow can kill people in this game. I don't want to climb any more towers.
I'm your protection.
Dude, you've abandoned me so many times.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
I got my
Oh, you want
ass.
me to kill that zombie?
I got my ass beat like 3 times. There's a compound both sides. I can't get up this ladder. The puppet.
You have to go around on the other side, I think. Maybe.
No, the puppet or something's blocking me. And I can't kill him because I'm. Yeah, I just can't go up it. It's like the compound bow side is stopping it or something.
There's a fucking handgun here.
Guess I'm not checking those. I don't know why I can't go up there.
Let me get him.
Yeah, but usually,
Where's the compound bow site?
I picked it up.
Okay, good.
There's 2 boxes up there. I can't. When I get to the top of the ladder, I just get stuck.
Where's she?
But yeah, usually since the swords aren't that hard to find, I tend to just let them break and get new ones. I use them for building and stuff all the time, but they sell for good money, so B0. B0.
Way.
It's hospital junkyard.
Can't fall down the hall. Here we go. Fall down the hall. Oh, shit.
But yeah. Usually I just leave a chest around here and I fill it up with like bags and shit, then I come back and just pick up things when I need it, but oh, the time that it takes to go up and down these ladders, man.
I know what you mean. And... Oh no. More zombies up there?
Yeah, there's a hunter or something up here. Spear. It's just the desync is real. Like I try to kill them and they're desyncing.
I was triple carrying and my gun fucking...
There's a puppet right there.
Where? Oh. In the tower?
Yeah, there's one on like every level. The ones that wake up before I get up are kind of a pain. But... Can I not? See, like all of this though, like I'm at 25,000 XP. Like I could just be leveling up my. There's a motorcycle jacket. Those are worth like 300 or 400. I don't remember.
Huh.
I can't fit it. I don't. Oh yeah, I can. It's not bad. It's just everything that spawns in this place when it does spawn sells for a decent bit. Oh shit. As soon as I put my spear away. I don't like how the spear sucks when you're in third person too. Like when you're in first person, it's always front stabs. When you're in third person, the third strike is always a slam on their head, and it sucks.
Yeah, because it feels weak. It's ineffective.
This is why we built over in the C2 castle on the last server, though, because you can store boxes up in the towers. And they have to climb up the ladder to get to your box, and then you can put spikes or whatever you want on each level, or bombs. It's very difficult to get up in there, and then they're going to have to manually remove each individual thing from the tower and go up and down the ladder 1,500 times or destroy your box.
That's hard to do.
Yep. It's also why I like the ballista bows, because like they don't really sell for a lot, and they take a lot of space. And the off chance that somebody can't use them. That's what I wish they had a higher poundage bow in this game, because it bothers me that I can have like 8 strength and max archery, and I'm still using a 100-pound ballista bow that I can use level 1. You know?
Oh, you missed.
Like, why should I level up my skills and still be in the same class as, like, new players when it comes to archery?
Those.
Because if you have like 1.5 strength or 1.3 or something in medium archery, you can pull back, or you can partially pull back a 90-pound bow, which tells me at 2 strength, or even maybe even that with advance, you can probably pull back a 100-pound bow.
I don't know. I really haven't tested it out.
Yeah, I have. It's
The
just,
only bows that I used was compound. I didn't like the recurve for a long time.
yeah, I don't like the look of the compound, and it doesn't draw as fast as the recurve, but it's just the my idea, my whole plan basically was is that also the compound bows are cheaper than the recurve bows if you want to buy them. They're only like 2,000, whereas like a
I like
ballista's
the
like
fact
4.
that they zoom in and you actually have an article to use to.
I like that too, yeah. But that's the benefit of the ballista bows. Originally, it was that I was going to use them for base defense. So if someone got into my base and they couldn't use the bow because it was too high of a poundage, you know, because most people take rifle skill. So you get rid of their
Start
guns.
eating these mushrooms.
My hunger still hasn't went down from the cheesecake and milk that I ate earlier. That shit's pretty potent. There's another hiking bag up here. I can't really carry it. I need to make some arrows or something. It's easy to say when you're not stuck up in a tower arena.
I get him?
Yeah. Oh, there's a M1911 rail up here.
Oh. That is worth a fortune.
There's a carbon hunter up here. And a reset.
Reset.
That means we can search the towers all over again.
No, we don't have to.
That's what I usually do. That's how you get loot, but I just don't particularly feel like it.
It's getting dark. I mean, I don't know how much time it would take to get to midnight.
Not really. It doesn't take that long to loot all the towers if you just go in a circle or whatever, but it's dealing with the puppets that's taking me time. I don't have arrows. If we hit them together, we could basically get it done in like a minute or two, but I had to pile everything in the truck because my inventory is more than full right now.
Most definitely. Plenty of space.
But this is why I'm saying that the server I don't think is necessarily hard enough because
A lot of people are already turned off. They don't have a map. They don't know where they are.
yeah, but that's just slight inconvenience. There's a lot of survival games that don't have maps. Miscreated didn't have a map, and that map was probably bigger than this map.
There's a lot of people out there that are the gimme.
Yeah. I mean, most of the people in survival games, they want a survival game, but they don't want it to be hard. They like hoarding shit is their thing. That's the same thing I had with like Vince and them, like coming over to these servers, because we were talking about making a private server, and then they were like, no mechs because they don't do anything or whatever. And I'm just like
Yeah, they do.
I get what they're
They
saying.
protect the bunker.
Yeah, I get what they're saying, no mechs, because they wanted to increase the puppets and they want to be able to just go in and out of the bunker. But if you do that, then it's just there's nothing that's going to keep you from just running wherever you want inside of the bunker area. But I tried to compromise with them, saying like, you know, if it's possible. They also didn't want the loot spawns low, so like they're fine with this server because they want
Yeah.
their gear, and I understand that. But once you get gear, there's not much point to the rest of it, you know. So it's just
Right? Yeah, you only get so much, and then you're like, all right, this is the end. Like, I
Yeah.
should go out and fight, and then possibly lose it and start again.
Because when I'm looking at this game, I see, I think if you decrease the spawns, um, what you're going to have is people are going to have to make a decision when it comes to where they use their screwdrivers. Crowbars would be much more important. And then you would need to pliers, because as far as I know, as long as you defuse a bomb puppet, you get bomb parts.
A form of it, usually the microchips or whatever,
Yeah.
the circuit board.
But it's pretty much a guaranteed drop. That's what I'm saying is like, even if you put the loot spawns completely down to 0 or like 1, you still have killbox keycards that'll spawn for killboxes. You'll have airdrops and you'll have bomber puppets. So if you find screwdrivers or something, then you could store them for a raid. You'd have to be very selective with them. You probably wouldn't want to use them on doors unless you're really good at lockpicking. So bomb parts would be the main form of raiding, which would slow the raids down. And then, you know, for guaranteed loot, airdrops and kill boxes would be a big PvP area. So people would go into bunkers looking for, you know, a rare gun spawn or killbox keycards.
Killbox, yeah. For like a guarantee.
Yeah. But say if the loot spawn for guns and stuff, it was really low, then you wouldn't really have so like people go to the bunker and there's like an AK in there. They'd be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's like an 80k item." And they'd be flipping their shit and they'd be like, "Do I use it? Do I keep it?" Because that's something this game doesn't have. Because it's so easy to get guns, whereas like Miscreated, the loot randomly spawned in any room. It could be anywhere, underneath beds, behind the bed, on top of cabinets and shit. You would find a gun and not have any bullets or a magazine or anything for it, and it would take you forever until you finally learned that you needed to go to the military bunkers to find shit. But that sense of like worry that people have over gear, I don't think this game has it very much.
This game has more of an attachment to loot than the worry about it, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like trucks, like I worried about it when I first started. I was like, oh my god, I need to protect my truck. And then on
I
the
don't know
last
how
map,
you brought it down to 22%. That's crazy.
well, it was.
Was it the explosion?
I think I don't remember what the HP was at first, but the explosion took it down like 20% or something. It was like at 50 something, and I drove it around basically all day and all last night or whatever. The last couple days I've been driving it, and
Me too.
then I had
last night I logged on and I was like, oh, the truck is gone. I gotta get my own car. So that's what I'm gonna save up for, is my own vehicle.
yeah, it's something kind of like I think I went off-road a couple of times because I was looking for the airdrop and I was trying to I killed a bear and it ran off past the airfield, so I had to go off-road. And then the main thing was that when I was coming back to base, that dirt road on the right where all those buildings are, I was taking that turn and I forgot there was a sign behind the bush and I smacked into it.
All the signs, they do fucking 30% damage sometimes.
That's where I caught fire, and then I was like, oh shit, there's a repair kit, so I'm gonna try and use that. And then it happened to fix it, and I was like, oh, cool.
Dude, you're awesome. You saved it from actually blowing up.
Yeah, it was like at 6%,
Awesome.
and then it went
Oh
down
my
to
God.
5, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know if I can repair it or not. I'll probably die. And then I was like, fuck it, and then I grabbed the kit.
Oh,
And,
good job. Good job. Good
Yeah.
thinking. You saved us a lot of hassle.
Well, it's like at 4%, and like after you use it, it was still burning a little bit, and I was like, oh, it didn't work, and then it slowly went out, and I was like, all right.
Nice. I'm glad you had the wherewithal and the quick reaction, the reflex to do that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think engineering or something. I thought it like improved the repair or
They
something.
just, well, they just changed it so you don't have to have engineering skill to repair a
Oh,
car. It used to be, yeah, so many people were like, oh no, I can't repair the car because I don't have any engineering skill.
what are we doing over here again?
Uh, I'm taking a break here.
Is there a base here?
No, it's a bunker.
Oh, okay, I was like, there ain't. You can't place a
Yeah,
flag.
watch me, follow me if you don't know this one.
Well, I need
B3,
to change my.
B3 bunker. We're going in. I gotta drop some loot. I gotta piss.
Yeah, I usually don't have much issue with bunkers for the most part, but I need some arrows or something because last time you ran right past that bomber and I was following you and it locked on to me and I was like, holy shit. I fucking whiffed 2 arrows too. I almost had it, but I also had 2 mechs on my ass, so it's whatever. Try to make some arrows. No, like a while back, JW invaded my stream on Twitch, and he brought like 300 people or something with him. And I had no idea who he was, and I was talking with those guys for a while. And I went to an airport in B2, and I was running around listening to music, and I stuck a sack over my head, and I was perfectly fine through the whole part. And I was like, I've been worried about this airport forever. Now it's like not even a big deal. Welcome back.
Thank you. I am stashing some loot here from.
I'm making arrows. The sword isn't very good for arrow making. But I was saying earlier, like a few weeks ago or a month ago or something, JW like invaded my stream and brought like 200, 300 people, and I talked to him for a little bit, and then I went to the airport at B2. It was the first time I'd been there, and I was exploring around, and I was listening to music and put one of those sacks over my head so I couldn't see, and I was just jumping around and I didn't even die. And I was like, I've been worried about this the whole time, and it's not even that big of a deal. And then we went to Naval Base, and I just like walked up
Places
in
are.
there. I
Yeah,
don't
you
think it
just
was
gotta
that bad.
get them. You gotta get the mechs right, But walking behind them is kind of nerve wracking.
Yeah, it wasn't really bad when I went there, but I don't think it would be that bad to get past them. But also had like a handicap because basically I went on the right side and I was walking along the thing and they were talking to me and I was like, they were telling me to like get off of the top part or whatever. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, and then the mech like aggroed me, like one of them did. And I ran back and it was like walking towards the submarine and I guess it fell in the water or something because it disappeared. And then
Oh,
during that stream that day, I had like 2 or 3 mechs disappear. Like every time one aggroed me in an area and then I left and it came back, it was gone. And I was like, huh.
uh, I I could only assume that they fell into the ocean.
But it wasn't too bad. I mean, really, from what they were saying, is it's just that one area with the lockers, and the rest of it isn't even worth looting. Which I went through there and looted the dock and shit, but
Um, if you want like industrial loot,
yeah, I was trying to go up the tunnels, and everyone was like, "Don't go up there. There ain't nothing up there. It's not worth it." And I was just like, when you say that to me, I smell opportunity. Like like anytime someone tells me something shit, I'm like, this has a purpose. It's the same thing they told me prison was shit, had shit loot, and I was finding AKs and military quivers and shit there all the time. And I took over a prison cell and locked it, and I made a base. So the west side of the prison, I found out that you can build right next to where that mech walks. And so I built a base right next to that mech on the west side. So if anyone tried to lockpick my doors or anything, the mech would just shoot them in the ass. And then I would spawn on a bed in the prison, and I could shoot them from the windows. And then if they tried to get into the prison, I would just shoot the mechs, and they would aggro everybody. And then you put mines or whatever on the east side, and you block off all the entrances to the prison because each building only has one way in. And then the base flag radius
I'm not
touches the west
familiar
side.
with it.
It's in a C2, Mad the Trader.
I think I've only seen like one or two videos about it.
Yeah, I guess I can drop a couple of things in here.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
I was gonna make
I'm
more
starving.
arrows, but I don't have a bunch.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. I got like
Go
20
ahead.
or something.
I need to fucking eat this thing.
Dude, I still haven't lost. Like, I'm still surviving on milk and cheese. That's nuts. Although I'm gaining a shit ton of fat, my dexterity's been going down, I guess.
That's not good.
I think that's a big thing people underestimate in this game, though, because everyone's like, oh no, my dexterity. But, like, once you get to 5, or, like, whenever your stats are maxed, I think what you're supposed to do is get fat.
Wait, no, not over there.
Well, there isn't an entrance over here. So
Yeah, there is.
there ain't even a mech over here.
Yeah, stay on me though. He can see us from here, so just watch what I do. We could probably run right to the bag from here. Sometimes you gotta hide behind the house right here. Okay, let me get on that side. And just watch what I do. We'll do it one at a time. Just watch what I do.
I mean, you can just tell me what you're gonna do, and I can probably do it. You're just gonna jump over the barbed wire,
No?
run through the boxes. I think the detection radius is farther on this game. At least puppet-wise.
We'll do that. When he comes back around, see when I moved.
I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was when he turned.
I'll let you know when to go. You have to scuttle over to the metal wire. Go now. Scuttle over there. And then scuttle when he turns again.
I usually don't worry about aggro and mechs too much, but this freaking puppet.
Close that door. Oh shit. Hide behind the bag here. Or that, yeah, that's good. Oh, Tommy's coming.
That'll be an issue later. Looking for a landmine. So does awareness make things beep when you get close to a trap still?
I've done that for years.
Okay. Because there's a lot of mixed videos. These not... You can't close them on here.
You have to wait for it to open all the way.
Yeah, the other server you could. That's what people, as soon as they changed it, everyone was sitting there clicking it open and close over and over to keep it.
Yeah. I think they changed it for every server. You can't do that anymore.
That's busted.
Alright, so this way, oh sweet, more ammo for me. The way that I'm facing is the kill box, so let's probably loot this way.
What bunker is this again?
B3.
Okay. I probably won't remember, but we'll see. I'm more of a creative guy than a remember everything guy. Like, I'll make a fancy loot route one time and then forget it like a month later. JW Cap.
You search kind of like the right side of the building, and I'll search the left side.
Yeah, I usually don't search these that much. Just kind of. The other server I just ran around killing puppets. It's weird that there's not many in here though.
Search all that.
Working at the car wash. We're gonna run into like the one player on the server. Crossbow. So you're like, this isn't perfect, but I mean, I would say like if you had a loot where it was like you find 1 or 2 guns in a bunker or something, I think that'd be alright. Or maybe if you could put a spawn limit, sort of like vehicles, where you can only spawn like 60 or something on a map at a time.
I think this way is the hatch.
When everything spawns and all the doors are open, that's what's gonna suck.
AK-15 mag. Not like I'm gonna be using it.
I just need money to buy some MREs and shit to level my strength with later.
So, how about you take the upper level and I'll take this bottom level.
Why is there nothing in here?
Who knows? Maybe somebody. I don't think they looted it earlier. I think it's just a luck of the draw. Not finding much.
I'm talking about like puppets.
Yeah, loot might be tied to the puppet count. Here's some scissors if you're still looking for them.
Yeah, I usually keep some on me.
Take it.
Not really finding much. Some birdshot.
I bet armories are gonna have something good.
Trainor axe. This thing's shit too. I used it the other day. I don't know if they were trying to offend that man or what. It's
They
like
didn't want to make it OP, I guess.
he's like, I thought it would have made sense to have one axe that dealt like similar damage to a sword or something in case somebody likes axes, but
Yeah.
they probably just reskinned one of their other axes. But it took literally, I think, like 8 hits or something to kill a puppet. I mean, it's.
I know what you mean. Yeah, they just reskin the axe, and it still has the same damage.
I thought it might be like a throwing axe at some, but I
Yeah,
didn't
like a
test it.
tomahawk. Yeah.
Because it's kind of small, but it says it's good for like all kinds of shit, even chopping. Forged in the hottest flames of southern England and shaped to the most epic anvil, this axe is a force to be reckoned with. It can also be used to chop vegetables. It doesn't like force to be reckoned with. I don't think that fits the bill. But apparently, if I try to make my own server, though, like a 10-player server is like $13. Yeah, that's not bad. But once you get to like 30 or 40, it's like 40, $50. 100 is like
Average
$60 or something.
Average is like 50.
Yeah, that's a pretty big monthly fee. But like, if I had the people that were willing to do it, I might. But it would be the most hardcore, because like I don't know what the server settings are, but like every server that I've seen for like the streamers on the game, they're like, this is the hardest server ever. All it is like
Highest is meat grinder, right?
yeah, I looked that up too, and it was only like a 10-person server. But when I was looking at it, I think it's just like max, like it has like high puppets and high puppet damage. Like what makes it hard is that they have a bunch of puppets and they can one-shot you. And I don't really think that's a hardcore server. That's just I want to just be abused. Like that's like punishing players that want to play melee. I think to have a server that's hard, you need to be able to play every single playstyle decently, and then kind of move from there. And I think you do that by limiting the amount of guns people can have.
Player limitation.
Like, if I could set how many guns could be on the map at one point, I probably would. But,
So you wouldn't want any traders.
well, my plan was, because I was talking to the other guy, and he said, like, you can't manipulate the spawns of specific items. It has to be all or nothing. And so I figured, you know, if I set all of the spawns down really low, you'd have a slim chance to find things like metal swords or guns or whatever. Then you wouldn't be able to loot to get money, so you'd have to farm animals, which would cause people to need to be able to fight over animals. So that would cause, like, the very first PvP in the game would be fighting over animals, you know? And then, but then I run into the issue where it was like, how are you supposed to get an animal to the trader when you don't have a car? Which would be the biggest issue. But other than that,
You remember Armor 2 DayZ?
I mean, I know it. I didn't play it.
Oh, you didn't play it? One of my favorite mods was 2017, and like the best gun was like a Lee Enfield. You'd only find bullets instead of mags, and like you know, it was like the most bare bones of them all, and no one liked it because it was just so punishingly. There's nothing to find. There's no loot. You know.
Yep.
That's what you're talking about.
And
like
I know that's
loved
what people do, though. Like
I
every
loved
game.
it. I was like, oh, this is great. There's like barely any loot at all. When you find a bullet, you feel like it's a pot of gold. You know.
Yeah, that's how Miscreated was and stuff too. But everyone that I see on survival games, that's always what happens, is they're always worried. And a lot of it's like the players that run around and they kill people and they think they're badasses. It's a lot of them that don't want to not have access to guns because they win PvP fights and they're not used to using anything else, so they don't want to lose access to their weapons. You have a crowbar by chance?
I do.
There's a green container in here.
Are you on the upper level?
Yeah. But the issue with that is that these people, they stockpile loot and then they just go around murdering people and they steal everyone else's shit, and then everyone gets bored because the people that can't get loot quit because they can't get any loot, and the people that can get loot quit because they have too much loot. And then all of a sudden you just have empty servers and the game dies. So to extend it, I mean, I don't think it, like, if I could manually change each individual spawn of items, that would be the best. I would balance it around that. But if you can only change the old spawns at once, I think, you know, having it lower would be decent. But I would increase the value of the item. So if you did find one, you could sell it for a shit ton of money, or you could try and use it or whatever, you know. So
I heard a lot of people say that they made a bad choice by renting out servers. They should have just had, you know, official servers, and that's it.
yeah, that did kill it quite a bit. But you look at all the servers, there's maybe like
You got
1 or 2 hardcore servers for every
thousands of servers to choose from.
yeah, but most of them are like no mechs, 10 times, 20 times loot.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, gimme.
Yep.
I need.
And a lot of those servers, like, you look on the list, there's a shit ton of them that are empty. There's only like the really popular ones that are active. So, it's armory. So that's why I was saying,
I
like, if
told you when I met you that I'm a hunter-gatherer. I'm not much of a hunter-killer.
yeah. I also noticed on this server that in the snow, the batteries die really quickly.
I noticed, but it might be a thing.
Yeah. Well,
Sounds like it would be a thing.
it was mainly because I was trying to get the car started in the C2 Trader the other day, and it was draining really quick. But basically, in the airdrop, I found a car battery with 100% charge, and I put it in the truck, and then I
That's
parked it in the
lucky.
C2 Trader, and then I sold some shit, got back in the truck, and the battery was like dead, and I was like, holy
Oh
shit.
wow! What the hell?
So
Might have left the lights on the radio.
no, like it was just a battery in the inventory of the truck. It was a car battery. It went from 100% to 5% in like 10 minutes.
Hell. Bottom level is looted.
Here's the other green container.
Oh, you're lucky with that thing.
Yeah, the other one's on the other side. It's really the only thing I look for when I come into these places, because I never really cared about any of the loot earlier. I was just worried about lockpicking XP.
Like one of my other friends, Matrix. He just gathers all the loot and gives it to me.
Yeah, the other server, the 6 were like a huge clan, and Vince fought them, and then afterwards they became friends, and he gave them all of our kill box keys, and they just gave them all the loot out of the kill box and kept the C4s. I found an ACOG.
Ben, I mean, you can work on your sniping skill. I need to work on my sniping.
Yeah, I thought about taking my other character and turning him into a sniper, but I don't know yet. I think that's the hardest thing to do in this game, is that if you want a character that doesn't have a max stat, that's where things get hard. It's like, you can have a character with 1 strength, max constitution, max intelligence, like medium sniping, advanced camo or something, or advanced awareness, medium camo or something. And if you max your endurance, I mean, your calories are going to be like below 50 an hour, you know? But carrying shit, you're going to gain strength, so you're basically going to have to starve yourself not to gain muscle. But that means, like, your character, you could literally sit somewhere for hours and not use any food or water. Ultimate camper. But, no, I was thinking if
Too open.
if vehicles were like 100K and guns were like 50 or 75K, and the bulk of what you could find in game is just animals to like sell to the trader, it would take you a while to save up the money. But if you wanted to go to a bunker, you would have the possibility of finding one. It just wouldn't be very high, and then you'd be looking for a kill box key, you know? So at that point, you know, you mainly just be looking for kill box keys. You'd need to go to multiple bunkers to hit the lockers for the keys. And then if you ran across a gun, it'd be worth like 70,000, and you could sell it and try to buy a car, or you could keep it and try to use it. So it'd be completely up to you, but you'd still need a magazine and bullets. But if you could still buy that at the trader, green boxes on the right.
Oh yeah.
If you could still buy the magazines and stuff at the trader, I don't think it'd be too bad. But like even then, like I was thinking maybe you could like increase the amount of weapon repair kit spawns or something, but I think that would also be busted too. Like you have to have a way to get rid of the guns so that people can't stockpile them. And so if you give them an opportunity to constantly repair them, then it's going to be really easy for them to stockpile it. But if you have the durability damage too high, then no one's really going to want to use them or play because their gun's going to be dead after like one fight. And personally, if I could,
Did-
like, I think you increase the durability duration.
Did you just see that they're changing the respawn system? You're gonna have to start spending money instead of fame point.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. So
I
like
I don't think it's
gaining,
gonna be good.
it's gonna be hard for the meat grinder because like it's so hard to make money there, especially when
Yeah,
there's no traders.
but all these official servers, like one, as soon as they put that in, it means the banker is probably going to be right there too. As soon as they put the banker in, I expect the game is going to basically take a big dive because as soon as people have a place they can stick money with zero repercussions, that there's nothing like there's no point in raiding a base hardly, unless they just have a shit ton of loot in there. And then all the big clans like the Six, they were 30 people. They were 3 separate clans, and all they did was farm all day, which means as soon as they raid a base, they're gonna have like infinity money in the bank, and a solo player isn't gonna have enough funds to keep respawning. But if they increase the price per person in your squad and increase the price per death, maybe it would add up fast enough, but I don't know. You'd need to like have it where like the first death is like $500 and then like the second death is like 1,000, and by the time like the 5th death should be like 50K or something crazy.
Let me open the door.
Meow.
Follow me. I gotta listen. Stand over here. But, there you
I mean, unless they up their damage, even if he does manage to nick me, it isn't gonna matter. That's something I was
3,
wanting to do too. Is
2, 1, get ready.
I was gonna up the mech damage and decrease their HP pool. But you gotta think like if a truck at 100K is like 150 bears or 100 bears, if you made guns like 50K,
I
like
don't know, man. It seems like a lot. I gotta take a leak now.
it does,
My
but it's not
my
that bad.
friend is pissed because he won't play hardcore. My friend Matrix. It's like, why don't you find a normal server? He's chatting with me.
Is
I'll
he
be
in
right back.
Discord?
All right. Excuse me. Interesting. What a fucking asshole. He's like, well, whenever you're done, that's when I'll play. I'm not wasting my time on hardcore, he says.
See, but there isn't much difference between hardcore and the other version, though.
The map. He really needs the map.
Yeah, but I mean, you just learn it with time.
Yeah.
And you have the Scum map. That's literally what I've been doing right now. But I like the fact that the other day that
Yeah.
one of the other guys had to be the navigator. So like when I was
What?
driving fast, they had to like tell me what turn.
Yeah, and I'm a good navigator. I pretty much know the map, but there was one time, I guess, I pulled up Scum map. I felt kind of embarrassed to do it, but I figured out where I was, where I had to go, and the best way to get there, and I'm like, alright, I don't really want to do that too much.
See, these kids don't know what the world was like before GPS, alright? I mean, I never had to deal with that on road trips, but I saw my parents do it. Atlases and shit.
Road signs. Dude, I drove from
If I could read these on the
Florida
game.
to Maine.
Like if you speak Czechoslovakian and can read these road signs in game, I think that would be good.
I think it's Croatian, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, whichever one it is.
It's so funny that, like, you think of European states like the United States, but they're all individual countries. So, like, the United States, like Mississippi, would be its own country. You know,
Yeah.
crazy. With its own,
I mean, that's basically what the whole world's been forever.
what is it?
Countries just got bigger. See, tribes now, they're just countries that never grew. Yeah, but I mean, the loot isn't that much worse than, you know, the normal server. The car thing isn't really that big of a deal. The money isn't going to be too bad. I mean, I literally did a little
Fuel
bit of looting.
consumption.
Did what?
The fuel consumption? It's crazy.
Yeah, but it isn't bad. I mean, it's only on the truck, like the big cars. The other stuff isn't really bad, and that means that it makes you have to think
look at
about when
that.
you take the truck out. Like right now, it isn't that big of a deal. Now, if you had a like a big, really populated server, there's a very big possibility that the gas station would be out of gas.
Every gas station you go to is going to be empty.
Yeah, so you would have to go and stockpile gas and put it in the truck, and then when you go on a road trip, having to know how much gas that you need to make it there and back.
Right. Yeah, you got to plan for that shit. That's why there's 2 fuel cannons in this truck, bro.
Oh yeah.
Just in case, there's like an extra half a tank to get you where you need to go.
I mean, I put another one in here, like a small one too. Like I always put a bunch of fuel cans in my trucks. But that means that motorcycles and stuff still have a purpose. So if you're a big squad, you can't just drive around in your truck all the time. You need to take a motorcycle out, go where you need to go, and then.
Threw the scissors in the box.
All right.
Oh, no.
Dumping boots and shit in the
Oh
truck.
yeah, throw them in the box here on the ground. Box can fit.
Probably should have thrown some more in there. But...
Need some MRE? I threw it on the ground for you.
Throw my MRE out of the truck?
No, I found 2. I'm giving you 1. I'm gonna eat the other one. Starving.
I mean, I had one somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I ate it. but whatever. Those things are like $600 right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mine's a tuna salad. I love tuna salad. Yum yum.
Yeah, it's
Yum
beef
yum
stew.
yum yum. All right.
I might have had it in my other bag. But yeah. It just means though that people could put stuff in their motorcycle. Use the motorcycle for scouting. Use the motorcycle to pick up more gas.
Dude, you know, a motorcycle fucking saw me coming down the road and he raided to his guys down below and they were all ready to take me out as soon as I took the corner. So I was totally ambushed and like it was a coordinated ambush. I was so embarrassed, you know.
See, but that's fine though, because like a coordinated ambush, that's something that
Yeah.
that would never happen in a normal server. Even though I tried to set that up before, people just don't care.
It
There's
was
like,
on. I don't know if you ever played U.S. Global. It was called U.S. Global, but yeah, it was like a coordinated fucking attack. Oh, we're ready to go now. Get ready. Oh, he turned. Wait a second. He'll turn. He just heard the door open. That's all. Okay. Get ready. Right behind this box here. Stack up. Okay. Get ready to just stack up on the other side now. Okay. And just casually walk up. Now run. There's zombies down here. Watch out.
well, I thought you were gonna actually fight them, but apparently not.
I am.
God damn it!
I'm out of ammo.
I need to get my spear out, and I can't because it's beating my ass. And you shot me, fucking. I wasn't dying that fast. Jeez. C4 fucking took all my HP. You shoot me in the chest? Where the hell did you shoot me at? Left forearm. We need to get you a spear.
Look for the mech. I'm so surprised he didn't see us. Where the fuck is he? There he is. They can close the door. Thank God. Alright, so, sorry for shooting you. Damn, I should have fixed my crowbar before I came in here. Oh well.
I need to put this sword on my hotbar. It's a problem. Ugh. So even with advanced medical, it takes a while for these to recharge, but it's not too bad.
Main gun ammo, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wouldn't use range unless there's a puppet, like a bomber puppet.
5 bullets. Unless I find some more ACP.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything for that guy to worry about playing on a hardcore server. I mean, especially if it's not high pop. I think it'd be hard enough to find bases. I mean, airplanes would be the biggest threat for base finding. And then you have to...
Yeah, I've succumbed to that fucking effect before. And it was Matrix, the guy that I'm talking about. Like, the plane flew overhead, and he texts LOL, and then the guy goes, I found you! I know where you live now! And I'm like, dude, why Why did you just give us up?
Yeah. I mean, I
Why
had a
did-
game plan for a hardcore server when I joined up here. That's why I was wanting to build next to the D4 airport, because I was like, you go and you set up a base, top of the map, D4 airport, get an airplane. You drive the airplane, get loot, use the airplane to go to any trader you want, buy vehicles, take the vehicles to your base. Big game.
I'm already in it. Not really doing much. Still at like really bad food health. Nothing.
Control room.
Oh no, the dangerous room.
What, control room? You can shoot them through the window.
Oh,
There's-
I'm inside of the armory.
Yeah. I don't know where this bomber is.
I think he's to the west. Yeah, you're close.
Oh, my compass is gone again. You know, I had a compass before. He has to be upstairs. There's quite a few of them somewhere. There's a green container down this hallway on the left.
I think this is a bunker where they're across from each other.
I think it's upstairs. I'm not seeing anything down here. But yeah, I don't think that guy has anything to worry between this and a normal server. He should just play it. Main difference is just going to be shooting guns in crowded areas.
The bomber. Oh, I finally found a gun. AWP.
What's the durability?
Pretty fucking good, man. Check it out.
Yep. Yep, pretty good. This guy had armor-piercing bullets on him.
I go try to open up those lockers. I don't really want to break my crowbar. It's only at 15%. It actually behooved me to go outside, fix it up, and then come back in.
Oh, if you had the stuff to craft a toolbox.
I do. Oh, I do.
Just need wood or something.
Yeah, 2 planks. That's all I really need. I got everything else.
You have an axe?
Yeah.
You have an axe on you?
It's in the truck.
Huh.
That's what I mean. I have to go outside to the truck and then slam up. Because I'm not good enough at opening it up, and I'm almost. I think I just actually killed my yellow screwdriver, so I'm really hard up.
think the aiming is different on each bow because this one, the 100-pound bow, the aiming distance from where it hits to the point of the arrow is a lot closer than the 90-pound bow. So I'm guessing.
100-pound bow, the arrows fly very far and straight.
Yeah, but I think the lower poundage, the farther like left you have to shoot, like aim. Oh, this is where we came in.
I don't exit out the front door at this bunker. I go out through the hatch.
I'm just looking for stuff.
It's sort of a superstition thing, but it's super hard to leave through the normal way we came in.
And now that the doors don't fully close, sort of, yeah.
Oh yeah, I should be still concerned for closing doors for you, even though I have the zombie protection.
Well, I'm just talking about the front door.
Yeah, I finally got it closed.
Like the first, I guess what you'd have to do
Alright,
is
yeah.
just you'd run up. I've already looked in these, but I
Oh,
guess you.
I collect you know, pens and bottles and scrap and stuff for bombs.
Yeah, that's good.
The dead one.
Yeah, shot it. But
Nice shot.
I guess the real question would just be how many guns and how often would somebody lose a gun on a hardcore server, I guess would be the question.
Well, most people are smart and they use bows most of the time. They use ammo mostly just for players, but I don't mind spending ammo on puppets, zombies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just
Oh,
saying.
I just found a fucking yellow screwdriver. I'm gonna go back out and then come back in. All right. Here's the. I'm gonna come back in for all that other loot. Oh, hit sack. All right.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
why
like, if it keeps people from, like, I would almost be fine with guns spawning if they were like 40% durability or something. Even then, people would repair them. They just disassemble them and repair their other guns.
I like repairing my guns.
Yeah, on the other server, I just sold anything that went under 60%. I don't like jams. I don't like dealing with jams. And like, since the repair kits were like 7,000 or something, I was just like, it's not really worth it.
Just
Just,
straight out. As soon as you climb the ladder, just run straight. Go now.
I thought you were coming back.
Yeah, I am. I'm coming back.
All right.
So just give me a second to craft some toolboxes. I'm coming back in. Just be safe, my lad.
And if I die, I die. Probably shouldn't waste all my arrows shooting these guys down the hallway, but whatever. some bottled water.
I like those.
Advanced compass, ACOG, Hunter 5 mag.
Yeah, we needed that. Hell yeah. We need that magazine. That's worth a lot of money to buy.
I mean, it's pretty nice to have it on a Hunter.
Yeah, and the Hunter is actually not bad. Like, I was in a firefight and everyone's throwing grenades and fucking automatics, and I had a 22, so I felt like, I'm definitely not equipped for the battle. At the time, it didn't have a magazine. It was just a 4-round mag, and I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's good for XP and stuff, so.
I just, that's so strange. I just had nails on me, and now they're gone.
I just think they should make like basic materials like nails and bolts and all that stuff decent spawning in the world, and then all the weapons kind of rare, and then make the traders decent. Like I know like 150 bears sounds kind of like a lot, but if you have like a gun that's 50k, that's still only like 50 to 75 bears.
This other server that I was playing, an Australian server, my main weapon, all kitted up and shit, was going for like 30 grand. I was like, yes! It was a, whatchamacallit, AK engraved, fully kitted or whatever. It was just worth so much.
Yeah, I sell those engraved ones as soon as I get them.
You know, the devs sometimes spawn on this server as like animals just to watch people. Crazy. You kill them or whatever.
That's weird. Something I would do though. You
Just to
seen
watch people.
seen the video of I don't know if you watched him, that dude B3 our cargo. You want to go get that? You want to go get that cargo?
Negative.
Negative.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Not that dangerous. We're right in the zone.
Well, I'm coming back into the bunker to.
They only last 5 minutes on this server.
Oh, no way. We're not gonna get it.
Well, it's right here. It's right next to us. You can see it fall. Like, you have 2 minutes to watch it come down, and then after that.
You can see it?
Yeah, you have. It says 2 minutes until it falls. That means you got 2 minutes before it hits the ground. So you can see it in the air. All you got to do is kind of see the direction, and then after that, you're pretty much set.
I mean, like I was saying, I just made it back into the bunker, so I don't know if we got enough time to.
Yeah, I mean, we could find it probably, but yeah, what I did last time was, like, after I figured out it was 5 minutes instead of 10, I went up to it, and then I built a wall right in front of it, and then I raided everything. Did a what?
I believe a small wall structure is called a palisade.
Maybe. That's something that I always I did a video on that too. Why survival is a raiding skill. Because in this game, nobody ever builds raiding bases or anything in the other server. But you can build cover and stuff for your buddies when they're coming up to approach a base. You can cause distractions with it. You can park your vehicle and stuff in it so they can't counter raid your shit.
You got the touch of gold. Find the Phoenix tears in there. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't use them for anything. It's pain pills.
Right. Oh shit.
Oh, they just locked me out of the safe place.
I was thinking about something else. There we go. Oh, they just spawned too. Shit. I just got a brand new yellow screwdriver. I'm so happy, man. I just ran out of the last one. Just used the last one.
I suppose I should keep these water bottles. I did see when I was in single player that they have a fish trap that you can put down, but you can't craft it in game.
No way.
Yeah.
That's
It's
so cool.
It's like a string
Oh.
in a bottle or something.
Oh, like a lobster trap.
Yeah.
Emergency bandage.
Doctor, give me the news. Whenever they get around to it with all these shape-shifting creatures and stuff, they need to put a bunker where the it's like you get into it and there's a thing inside of it. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait. A thing?
Yeah.
A
You know, the thing?
thing.
Because they're already gonna have a shapeshifter creature anyway. All you'd have to do is make
You
the
live
creature where it's like a blob and then it kills shit and turns into it. You put it in a bunker and just watch it go through the vents and shit.
Oh, that'd be something.
Yeah, your buddy dies and then you come back and then it's the thing. And it's like dressed in your buddy's gear shooting guns at you. Be legit.
Oh, here's some night vision for you, pal. Yeah,
I
good
usually-
score.
I've never really used night vision.
Go ahead, man. You're gonna need it. Night here is like 6 hours.
Yeah. Usually I can see if it's really dark, I guess.
The handgun. That's pretty good to find here. Fucking handgun just sitting there. Harmonica.
The thing is, like, the spawns in here don't really seem that bad, but it's the fact that, like, every 15 minutes you could find, like, a rifle and a gun and a handgun and night vision. If it was, like, once a wipe or something, I don't think it'd be so bad.
Painkillers.
But even then, like, people are just gonna be, like, hoarding shit. That's what they do.
Nice. Alright. So, I get that. I drop. There's some. Where are the armories here? There we go. I can open these up.
Makes me wonder, like, the people who played Tarkov, if they could make private servers, how many of them would put, like, 15x loot on there?
I'm with you. that the less loot, the better it is. For sure. I'm totally with you. Like, the less loot, the better it is. But okay, I found nothing. Fuck.
Oh, also, I don't know if you know this, but you can have like 5 people ride around on a quad.
I've done it before. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've done it before. It was crazy.
Was it you that threw me off the pickup truck, or was that on the other server?
No, I don't think that was me. But
Oh.
yeah, we had like 5 people riding on a quad one time. It was like surfing on the quad.
Well, I was gonna tell you is it happened to me on the quad once when the dude went downhill and tossed me off, and then on a pickup truck, he crashed and threw me. But you can get an injury where it'll throw you off the vehicle. You get like a C3. It'll last like fucking hours, and you don't
Yeah,
heal at all. Like it takes forever.
yeah, the basic injury that lasts forever. Okay, go now. Straight through.
I'll try.
Yeah, go now. There you go. Oh, he just turned too.
I mean, unless they made the robots aim better, I'm not super worried about it. Every now and then they get a lucky hit. I wonder if the airdrop's still here. I would laugh if it like landed right next to the truck and blew up.
I always worried like it will drop on a base or something and then blow it the fuck up, you know.
It does drop on bases. I don't know if it does base damage though. Actually, yeah,
maybe
it does. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta piss it once again. BRB.
Jeez. Drinking too much gamer fuel over there.
I'm always so good with that. I always turn off my night vision if I'm gone. I fucked up. Open inventory. Fill with fuel.
Where is my super suit? This night vision's kind of shit. It's alright, I guess, though. What do you have, max stealth or something?
I got the puppet suit on.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know if is it the archery skill or is it the bow that's making this better? Has to be the bow.
Yeah, it is the bow.
It's way easier to aim than the other
Look
one.
out. Greta.
There's a lot of puppets here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a big whiff.
I just missed. Oh, we both hit him.
See, but it's just the sheer amount of arrows. There's a bomber somewhere. Did it?
Another one out back here. No, we got both of the bombers.
I thought I could have swore I just heard one laugh a second ago.
Killed him.
Some nails. Here's the
Yeah,
other thing, though, is like if the loot spawn doesn't affect puppets, then that means you can still get bolts and nails and all that from puppets, even if the loot spawn's lower, right?
Yeah, it's not sold at the trader.
Yeah, I still think they messed up on that. I think nails and bolts should be sold at the trader.
I disagree. I like Tommy Slav. He says he wants you to loot.
Well, I'm
Tommy
fine with
Slav.
looting, but I think that those should be at the trader more than guns and stuff. Like what I really want is for them to add a
Look,
fucking
I used to make bomb parts and then sell it for almost $1,000 a piece. I'd make like 12 of them, and then gain a ton of money just by like finding, you know, finding
Yeah.
parts and stuff.
I just think, that people building bases and stuff, you shouldn't have to fight over nails for the most part, but you can build a base without any doors anyway without using nails, but
Pretty soon, I don't know how the base building is gonna go.
yeah.
I swear it's less than a month, and they're gonna tell us how we're gonna build our bases from this point out, and it's gonna be a lot different than what we're used to.
Well, they're gonna have
A lot of my friends,
no.
Matrix, was like, "Oh, I don't care about base building until they put modular base building in, and then I'll care about it." I'm like, okay, right.
Well, they're gonna end up making like limited build parts in a zone at some point. Pretty positive.
That's what Arma 2 DayZ had. What, a limit of like 55 base parts or whatever.
Yeah, but
So you can only build so much, and then.
see, but they can try and do this modular thing or whatever, but what's gonna happen is whatever limit of base parts they do, people are gonna build
First.
the most defensible thing
I
they
want to
can.
go to the base first and then to the trader and call it a night. I really want to sell. I noticed that the medical in the box has degraded overnight, like almost 10%. So I only got 2 more days before they're like useless. Might as well sell them now and make some bank.
What are you talking about? Pills or something?
Yeah, so my plan for this evening is to go back to the base, load it up with a bunch of shit to sell, hit up the trader, and stash. Well, if you're with me, maybe have enough money to buy a car. Probably not. But if we did,
Mine
I just
cars
hope
are
it-
probably like 30K or something.
yeah, I'm just after ammo, I guess. Never mind. I really need some ammo. Spent a lot tonight.
I never really have money issues for the most part because I don't really buy much. Like cars are about the only thing I buy. Unless I want to rock a pistol, get a crafted pistol, and that buys like 700 bucks for some ammo and emergencies.
I find that ammo is probably one of the things that I spend most of my money on, and the small toolkit, electronics toolkit, the small one.
Yeah.
That's so useful when I'm crafting materials at base.
See, I never really craft the bombs and stuff so much, but I always run into those kits all the time. I stored like 20 of them for Vince in the last server, and I just started selling them. Those fucking toolboxes.
To me, they're like gold.
I mean, they are, but they take a lot of space. Fucking,
Yeah.
I don't want to carry them around all day, but for the most part, though, I don't really use much of anything for money. And like I can get, like I'm really trying. I can get like 8 to 15K probably in a trader run, and do 2 or 3 of those. You can buy a car. That's why I think the game is a bit too easy. Like if someone was fighting me 24/7 like Rust, it probably wouldn't be so bad, but so like if this is a,
I have no knowledge of Rust.
I don't really either, but I've seen videos.
I've
It's
barely seen a video.
24/7. This is the gist of what I get at Rust. You go in, there's a wipe. I don't know how long the wipes are, but they have a wipe. Everyone starts at 0, and then you start the game, and there's a big map, and then everyone builds these identical bases 2 feet from each other, and they fight constantly to get schematics to build guns and shit, and then a wipe happens at the end of it. That's the gist of what I know. But like if this was a populated server, like our base would probably be hit multiple times.
Like I said, the fact that there's no map really turns off a lot of players.
Yeah. That's what doesn't make any sense to me though, is because it has the Scum map on the internet, and most games don't have a map. Like Tarkov doesn't really have maps. Miscreated didn't have a map. I think Rust has a map, but Hardcore Rust doesn't have a map, and people play it still. Minecraft doesn't have maps really, unless you craft them. Ark didn't have map. Well, I think Ark had maps, but it didn't have a position icon. I can't remember. Maybe it did. I think Ark had a map. I also want to test some things out with these night vision goggles because there's stuff that people never do in this game that I want to try. So like work lamps. I want to like put work lamps on the base and then like turn them on and see if it blinds the night vision guy, or torches. So I still think that'd be useful for bunkers. Just put a work lamp right in the front door, blind anyone that comes around the corner.
I've saved my life before by there was obviously a night vision sniper sniping at me, so I lit a flare and I got out of there. Like he totally lost me because the flare ruined his vision.
I mean, I guess these night visions are pretty good in like the absolute pitch black darkness, but it doesn't really bother me too much outside. Even then, it takes a few seconds before it goes pitch black, so it's just... Let me even need to craft a torch anyway.
There's one right here, next to or somebody remove it.
It might have blown up with the motorcycle.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
I also like the aesthetics of torches and stuff. So it's like if you want a modern base with the work lights, I think it'd be good. But the thing is that they don't have a way to recharge batteries like consistently, you know. I think that's where like the dam and the nuclear power plant and stuff, I think that's probably what's going to happen with that. They're going to implement a power system into the game. There's too many power utility substations for people to use, not to have a purpose.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think whoever like had the big idea was either canned or fired or quit or something. So they're trying to recalibrate what they're gonna do there.
Yeah.
Whoever that was gonna do all that is gone now. So they're trying to recover from that.
Yeah, I mean, even if they didn't make it to where the buildings and stuff were powered, I think having the dam or something where you could go there and recharge batteries
I'd
and
like to have a
things could be.
spotlight or like a megaphone. That'd be awesome.
Well, I mean, I get that, but I mean, just like the way the game is right now, if they didn't want to put in a bunch of work, just make it to where the power plant and the dam and I don't know, maybe one of the other places are just able to charge batteries. So you go there and you can charge your batteries up and bring them to your base.
Oh, I love that. Or even at a trader zone that you.
I mean, can you buy batteries?
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I think you can buy them.
They're cheap. They're cheap. Real cheap.
Yeah, so you just go there and buy a bunch of batteries, bring them to your base.
Cheap.
It'd just be more upkeep for your base.
Speaking of which, I need to charge my night vision goggles here. Oh wow, from 10 to 2, that needed a big charge. So I got most of my medical gear here that I want to sell. Is there anything? This you have a bunch of medieval swords here to sell.
Yeah, that's my stockpile.
Yeah, it's your stockpile. If you wanted to go to the trader with me.
I mean, I already sold a bunch of stuff.
I'm trying to just grab a whole bunch of shit to sell here.
Yeah. I got 4 swords and 4 helmets, and that's basically the gist of my supplies that I need for the most part. And then I had an electric toolkit. I found those advanced lockpicks. And stuff. But I sold a bunch of helmets and swords earlier because I had that's where that other money came from. So I had that landmine in here and stuff. I've been grabbing nails and things on the road. I've been grabbing feathers. I was gonna make some better arrows earlier, but
dude, I still haven't made a fucking bed yet. What's so bad?
You want to spend, a couple $100 respawning. Dude, that light actually does affect. I ain't gonna say that's bad. I mean, that isn't blinding me per se. I mean, it kind of does, but I can still see next to the truck. I just can't look directly behind it. Oh, there's a blue thing over there. Why'd you put a snowman down? Is that a chest or something?
Maybe.
My other base, what I did was I put markers down outside of the base to mark distances. And then at one point, I did a thing where if I had a base around like a mountain or something, I would put foundation blueprints on the mountain. And then if anyone was around, I knew because the blueprint would turn red.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh
Shit.
fuck! That's not much damage. Not much damage.
This guy
Oh,
crashed and
man.
just went right into a tree.
15 damage. Not much damage.
It's coming out of your paycheck.
I tried to stop. Dirt roads, man. These dirt roads.
What's your driving skill anyway?
Actually, I started at no skill. Because I put points into something else.
I guess I
But
could have looked at your speed and judged it.
after 43 days, 14 hours, my driving skill is medium 50%.
So 50% too advanced.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm
Not bad.
medium 50% after almost 50 days.
I almost don't really want to have advanced driving, to be honest. Like I think like where I started at was basically the sweet spot, going 100 miles an hour.
It's good for the get up and go, you know. If you need to get out of there fast, like it.
Yeah, the stalling would be the thing that I mainly want to get rid of, but the
It's just
I mean,
after basic.
I want to know if the stat, so like strength or something. Like I know like conditioning wise, like if you let your conditioning go down, you lose running speed and stuff. But I don't know like dexterity. Like, are you gonna lose lockpicking skill if you get fat? You know, I don't know if the skills work that way.
Only if it goes below 3.0.
Yeah.
If it's above 3.0, you're not going to lose any stats, even if it's advanced.
Yeah.
What? Fun out there. I forgot to fuel my fuel can when I was at the.
Yeah. What trader are you going to?
Same one, B4.
I was gonna say if we're going to C2, I could stop at the prison over there and check the garage for gas cans. There's some more.
We're not going there, laddie. There's no fuel pump in C2 at all. The whole quad.
Yeah, but you can go all the way up to C2 and back without. Basically, I went from like 75% of a tank to the trader, back down to the gas station, filled up, and then back to the base for the most part. Like where the base is positioned, you have 2 squares to get pretty much anywhere, and it takes like a tank or so to get to like a square.
Dude, I think I'm lost. I think I just got lost.
Oh, my compass is back. It's weird. I don't even have medium
I don't
survival.
know where I'm at.
I think I got a vague idea, but I've only been on this road once. I think this is the curvy road that goes down to the trader from the castle. Is there a river or something over here? All I know is north is that direction where the mountain is, and we were heading kind of westish, which is fine. Yeah, this goes straight over there, I think. I'm fairly sure this is the road that I rode my bicycle down, because the first time when I first started riding the bicycle, I had a route where I'd go from the C1 town to the B3 castle, and I would take the that road right next to the mountain, you'd have like, you know, like a minute or two of going uphill, but everything else was downhill. And I fucking flew across this map on that bike 24/7. And I went from the C2 Trader down the snow mountain all the way down this road without stopping and got all the way across to this trader in like a couple of minutes. It was nuts. Mountain bikes fly like they're faster than motorcycles. I swear.
Del Sniper.
If you don't hit anything, you can keep the speed from going down a mountain for a while. You have to be going like 100. But I think I'll stop paying those scam guys, and then maybe get a server. We'll have to see.
Where's Ian, man?
He has to work or something a lot. He has a server though. I was gonna ask him
Yeah.
to change his server stats and let me test it, but I don't know if I had his right name on Discord because there's like a
Yeah,
dude
that would probably be a lot better for us if you you know, wanted to check out your server stats and see if it's a good buy anyway.
But is
So,
his name Ezilian?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
he was on earlier and I was like, I don't know if that's him or not.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's Ian, man.
Well, he wasn't like on Scum, but his Discord was on, and he sent
He's
a
one of
message.
Come in.
one of our
I'll have a
best
look.
buds. I'll be right back. Got a tinkle.
Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. All in good. I'm sure I'll see you again.
What's up? If you're trying to that thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
300 for an ACOG. I don't think that's really worth it. 45 tracer.
Farewell.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll have time to,
It's 22:56, so we got 1 hour where we could make the cursed puppet suit.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, but I don't
You
have
have an hour?
I mean, I can stay up for an hour if I want, but is your
We got
puppet
one-
suit already getting destroyed?
Yeah, it's at 50% from Saturday.
You not gather all the parts off the puppets we've killed already?
All we really need to do is buy 8 candles from the general goods store and a Zippo lighter. Zippo.
Can I use like a match or something?
I'm pretty sure it's just the Zippo.
Okay.
Welcome,
Dude, I just
welcome.
made 6
Feel free
grand
to
from the
browse around.
fucking raider here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's what I've got.
yeah, we could possibly do it. We could possibly get the, we could hit it at the strike of midnight.
It's part of the reason I didn't hit the bunker on the other server and stuff is
It's a
because
challenge. I mean,
you make like 4 or 5 grand on the bunker
Farewell.
runs, and like you go to the castle, a sword is selling for like it goes all the way up to like 1,800, and like a shotgun sells for like 1,000. You know, hiking boots are like 400, 600. Motorcycle jackets like 400.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Are you trying to get shot?
right. So, I need to buy 8 candles.
Did you sell that other ACOG scope?
No, I did not. Let's see if this guy sells puppet eyes. Oh, he doesn't.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I mean, they're fairly common, so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to slice up some zombies there. Where's the candles?
Oh god, why does the rope have to be so expensive on this server?
Oh, maybe it's in a miscellaneous. There we go. 8 candles, $30 a piece.
I wonder how long the candles stay lit. Just
I
put
have
candles all over your base.
Not tested it out. Alright, now I need to buy a lighter.
So, what
I
will
don't
it be?
have one on me. When they go right from here to there, I don't see it. God damn.
See, I like to keep the 5mm rope and a pair of scissors on me most of the time. You can just use that rope to make more spears and bows.
Can't buy it. I don't think. I got $6.99. I need $7.50. I gotta sell the boosters machete.
What are you trying to buy?
A lighter, Zippo, $7.50.
Just take the rest of my money. I was gonna buy a rope, but don't really need it. Take these scissors. Can't go
So
wrong
now
with scissors.
we need 2 puppet eyes
See you
on
around,
our
yeah?
way.
2.
Yeah, just 2.
How do you shoot a gun out of the car? Because I haven't been able to shoot anything out of the window.
You have to go into first person and then press the shoot button and you'll pop out of the window.
Okay. I've been thinking about this too because like people don't use.
You have to have a gun in your hand.
Well, I don't have one right now, but I was trying it before with shotguns and stuff, and it never. But I've been thinking about this for a while because nobody builds trap bases or anything in Scum really at all. And I want to make one with remote controlled doors, so you just have one door that's open, and then I think you have to use airplane hangar doors, but some people said you can use any door. So you need one door that's open, then you need an airplane hangar door on the inside. Line the airplane hangar door with like claymores or something, and then wait for them to go in, close the door behind them, and then open up the interior door, and then the claymores would go off. but I also thought about buying a truck and then leaving it open. I don't know how it works. Like, if you leave a car door open and someone isn't in the clan, can they just get into the car?
I don't think it's possible. I think it's still locked.
I mean, I guess we
think
could
it's
test
still-
it out, but
I think it's still locked.
I was curious about that because I wanted to like put a car somewhere where the back part of it's parked in a bush, and then set in there with a pistol and wait for someone to get in and shoot them in the back of the head. Although I think they should let you use swords and stuff on a motorcycle.
Totally. Or have a quick access to a shotgun or something, like in Terminator.
I mean, you can use pistols.
Fabulous.
That's what I think. Like, if you're a driver in the game, taking pistol instead of rifle would be better. It's the only thing you can use while you're driving.
Sure. Like the admin event they had last Saturday.
Can you reload your pistol one-handed while driving, or do you have to stop?
You have to have skill to do that.
Yeah.
Like over medium skill or whatever, then you can do it.
Yeah, so I think that makes
But
sense.
a lot of people are like, oh, I can't reload while I'm driving. Well, it's because you don't have enough skill. It's not because it doesn't work because you don't have skill, but it would have worked if you had better skill.
I would say that's a close second for me. Like, brawling if I wanted to max all the skills out, but I think handgun is a viable skill to take at the beginning. I mean, they're cheaper to buy than rifles. You can use them on vehicles.
Yeah, and they're hard to upgrade because you're usually blasting away with your main gun, and you don't usually go to your sidearm unless it's like close quarters.
Yeah.
You're inside a house or whatever.
And also, it's just better for looting, because you can't stick anything besides pistols in the holster anyway. So it's kind of basically the same as using brawling almost. I don't know. I might have to try that. I mean, for me, like, I'll level it up because I don't really use rifles that much. I can just use a pistol, but I think it would probably help me with my crafted pistol anyway, because that's my go-to gear is like a bow, a spear, a sword, and then crafted pistol or crafted shotgun. For like emergencies, I only keep like 5 rounds on me at a time usually. That 50 cal pistol can one-tap people, but you get faster reload times with the handgun skills. So.
Okay.
But you don't like the crafted pistol?
No, I mean, I'll definitely befriend a bushcrafter.
I mean, if you hit somebody one time with the crafted pistol, they're pretty much almost dead, usually.
This place better have some fucking fuel.
Same thing with the bow. Broadhead carbon arrow, like 1 or 2 hits and they're usually dead.
Any zombie?
A lot of puppets.
There's some zombies.
How many arrows do I got? 9.
I only got 2.
I kind of fucked that up, to be honest.
I missed.
Gotta get warmed up. The only thing with the bow is, like, I'm pretty decent, but I think in a PvP situation with a player, I'd probably whiff too many shots. Movement
I've
speed's
killed
just-
some players with a bow. It's funny. I put 2 in his abdomen, and then he was trying to walk away, and the zombies finished him.
Shit, how could he sneak up? I don't think it's necessarily, like, hard, I guess, but the, I think the movement speed is just too fast on the game. So if they go back and forth, you're just not gonna be able to do anything.
Safe to bring up the truck yet?
I mean, I don't know about safe, but there's less puppets here. I'm running on the bare minimum of arrows. I think there's like 2 or 3. I think it's good. I don't really know. I don't see anything. Yeah, broadhead carbon arrow, it takes like 1 hit, I think, and they do they can almost kill somebody with 1 hit. I think 2 hits through armor. I don't know if they ever changed metal arrow tips to deal damage through armor like the craftable.
We need 2 puppet eye.
But the explosive arrows too, like they do like 80, 90 damage with 1 arrow. There's a puppet eye. I think cloth would also be better to level awareness because
1 more.
if you cut the cloth into rag strips, it takes a lot less space than lumber. And there's so many puppets on this server, I think it'd be good. I got it.
A 2 puppet eye?
Yeah. 2
On
balls.
the ground, sir. Oh yeah. I think I have the loot for the ritual. What time is it?
I don't know. I don't have that booster pack or whatever it
Oh,
needs.
you don't?
I guess. I don't know. I got 1 or 2 of them. I guess, what is it, the one with the Trejo that you need it for?
No. I think it's the first one.
Well, I have the one with the music thing.
That's the second one.
Oh. Well, I got the one with the tattoos. I thought that was the first one.
We gotta refuel. There's a can of fuel in here, I think.
Oh, maybe I do have it.
Oh,
You gotta remove your shirt or something, though.
shit. There wasn't enough fuel here.
These were probably here earlier. I don't have a watch, but I can check the time. It's weird.
What?
I guess it might be the gloves.
Check the time.
Drop the gloves, my guy. What are you doing? Actions. 23:14. That's weird because this guy didn't have that the other day.
So we got like 45 minutes, man. Strike at midnight.
I don't think we have the supplies.
I got everything we need. Oh, except the zombie head. We forgot to get the zombie head.
Should be zombies at the thing.
Shit.
Most likely zombies at the thing, I would say. Unless it has to be a specific head.
No, just a regular zombie head. I forgot to pick one up. That's the only thing we need.
See, someone said to always pick up those heads because they sell at the trader or something in the past, and like necklaces, but I tried to make teeth necklaces and shit, and they don't sell for nothing.
It don't work. I've never figured out how to make necklaces.
Oh, I've did it before. It's just but they were only selling for like, I don't know, like 17 or something at the trader.
I never figured it out.
Just like thread.
I'm just really I like to sell medical items.
See, I'm kind of
Mostly.
split with like medical stuff because like the tourniquets and things. If you have enough money, I would figure that would be like basically replace medical, but maybe it doesn't.
I sell that stuff. I use that when I get fucking shot. You know, like
Yeah. Well, the tournament.
painkillers and stuff go for a lot, and I don't use them.
Yeah, I don't really either. They're supposed to keep you from limping, but I just never take them. So. But the tourniquets are supposed to be for like close combat, and then the hemorrhage bandages are for like not really in a hurry, or if the wound is in a place that you can't really put a tourniquet, like your abdomen. But I don't know if the game is that serious or not.
I think it will be.
Probably, but tourniquets right now are like $3 grand, and a
I
hemorrhage
feel like you
bandage
can't
is
use
like,
the pressure dressing on an abdomen wound, or
yeah. But the hemorrhage bandages are half the price of a tourniquet, and they're not really that expensive, so I don't really think medical is like the biggest deal if you have money. Max survival saves you the most time.
true.
That's why I'm really tempted just to like have that though, like max survival, just the convenience of not having to take 15 hours to do something. And then like I'm not sure, but I think it probably keeps the durability good on your skills or your axe and stuff. Because it takes less swings to like harvest a tree or like cut wood. So it probably keeps some durability on your weapons, I would think.
Oh yeah, she's taking a big drink. I can probably go that way. I'm not really.
What they should
Not
add
really.
is ejections. Like you crash the car head first, you just get ejected out the windshield.
I have like a half an hour. The strike at midnight. We gotta perform the ritual.
Are we close to the base right now? That was the gas station back there, right?
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Yeah. Tempted to get dropped off.
Oh, you don't want to perform the ritual?
I mean, I can, but I feel like I'm gonna be tired when we get there, and then I'm gonna have to like log off, and then I'm gonna have to walk.
It's right here. This is it.
All right. Shouldn't be too bad. Just remember to get ahead when you're going over there.
Okay, well, I'm lucky enough to be able to get to do it, so
Yeah.
talk to you later.
Need to prepare like 16 of those things.
I just need a fucking zombie head.
I don't
I
think
get-
that thing would be too bad. Like, honestly, like even the prison, that thing would be kind of useful to have. Because you can open up all the doors in the prison.
Main thing is that if I do the, oh, somebody's been here. Oh my god.
But,
Yeah. There's zombie parts all over the road right here.
Or were we
I
not
don't
there
know.
before?
Oh, dude, can you tell me how many players are on right now?
3. So there's someone else.
Yeah. I wonder if they're like, oh my god, it's almost midnight. They're gonna perform the ritual too.
I wouldn't think so unless they're going
Oh, it's
for
so
it.
scary being up there all alone.
It might be that dude who has the base right next to ours.
Yeah.
I don't even remember where the hell that place was.
Anyways, I'll have 2 zombie clothing. One at 50% or lower. You know, hurting. And a new pair. So hard to like when I'm the last 2 or 3 days I never came across midnight and now is the perfect time to do it. And I'm willing to fucking do it, so I'm gonna do it.
How
It
close was
seems
that
like
base to where ours was?
it's near you where I just dropped you off.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then
I'm
our
looking
base
for.
is down over the hill, da, da, da.
Ours is down the road to the right. I don't see where that other base is though.
If I dropped you off, it would be up the hill next to the deer stand, like
Yeah.
in the tree line.
I see the deer stand. I don't see. I could have swore it was built on the deer stand
How did
last
it
time.
despawn? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
sure it
I
is.
don't think it's here anymore then.
Oh wow. I'll have to check. Up for time, good lad. So I don't have to check myself.
There's a horse right here.
Do you know what time it is?
Oh, I gotta take off all my shirts.
I know. I'm sorry.
Did I not pick up my gloves earlier? That's fucking terrible. 23, 35 or 25? 25?
Okay. I still got time. Still got time to get there. I'm making it there.
Someone in the area. I wonder if they're close
gotta
enough for
place-
local chat.
I gotta place all the bones, all the candles. Oh, wait. I got the Zippo. Okay. All right. Fuck. And I got the 2 puppet eyes. Shit. All right. So all I need is the head. This is so exciting. It's like one of the most secret missions.
I only wanted to see if you could build around it. I don't think you
I'm
can.
lucky enough to be at that time of day.
If you can build around that catacomb, it'd be a good place to store some stuff.
Well, you know, it would have behooved me to grab a couple of bombs and like
Yeah,
fucking rig the place so if anyone else tries to do the ritual.
Well, they definitely murked. It wouldn't be that hard either, just to claymore in one of those dead holes. I don't know if you'd be around to catch it though.
I'm like dying of hunger. I don't care. I got that fucking pig in the truck. I'll eat that. I'm very, very hungry.
It's weird how like I always want to build improvised armor and I never do it.
I've always found armor. I've really never had the inclination to make it. I've always had it.
Yeah, it doesn't match my helmet, so I don't hardly wear it. But most survival games, I usually wear the lowest tier stuff. Like Tarkov, I wear pakas and hats with the balaclava. Because the only thing I'm really worried about on that game is the AI. Like you want to wear your armor needs to protect you versus your most common threat, okay? And usually in survival games, that's AI. And if someone wants to bring out their $15 million kit and you shoot them in the face, that's fine. And then if you lose, then you're just like, well, I didn't have that much of a kit. So whatever. Can you only use the circle once a night?
Yeah.
It's curious. You might have been able to like get like 15 puppet suits.
No, once a night and one, you know. So if that motherfucker's up there waiting to do the ritual and he does it first, I will not be able to do it.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know what the odds are that some person's gonna have a car and go to the ritual.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, man. Hard.
So don't lose the car, I guess. Pumpkinhead. It's just weird they put such an OP item that apparently lasts quite a few days. Go to the big city. You could have a base right in the middle of the big city. Put a couple of mines outside the door. And then when someone sets off a mine, you're going to have like 1,500 puppets right in front of your base. And you can just walk right through.
Alright, I got the puppet head. What time do we got?
I don't really know right now. I'm looking at the area around the base to make sure there isn't a dude around
Oh,
here.
jeez, I don't have any food whatsoever. I'm gonna have to cut that pig. Alright,
If it's
I got
still...
a few. I got some driving to do. I'm gonna do it though.
If the pig's still good. I'm tempted to put a box in the snow somewhere, because I'm fairly sure food lasts longer there. It's not that far away. Just go and stick a bunch of animal parts in a box.
For a beer. I am. I'm going for a beer.
He wants puppet clothes. He's going for a beer. This is terrible. Okay, I think we gotta call it.